gotta get this right here. For the thumbnail. Very important. You gotta get a good thumbnail. Is this it? Is this thumbnail right here? This might be it. Very good pose. Gotta get a good pose for the thumbnail. Alright. Now we take it by the pose. Oh, maybe that'll be the pose. Could this be the thumbnail right here? Hey guys! But if I make that the thumbnail, then all the stuff I said before won't be in the video. You're really into those? I was really into those too. Those were really good. Let's play some of them. That makes me think that we gotta play some R-Type Leo. Actually, I think we did play some R-Type Leo like a long time ago as like a game request. I think we played a little bit of R-Type Leo at one point. In fact, if I look at the guide, I'll know for sure. Because it'll be in here. That's what's great about having a Google document, like insane, fully fleshed out guide. Of like insane detail. But yeah, it would be, see? That's the proof. Oh, it was for a special that I did it. Well, so it was probably like a game request special. I did play it on stream one time. Happens. Well, let's see. Anyway. But, well, I don't think we finished it or anything. We should play it again. We should play more R-Types. But then again, I say that about a million games, don't I? Oh my god, the amount of games we need to play never ends. Because eventually I want to play every video game. There's too many games! It's okay. This shirt is already dirty. It needs to be washed. Doesn't matter. I love R-Type. It's one of my favorite shoot 'em up series. I agree with you. But it's already pretty highly rated, I think. I just love how it's like the premier, you know, like Giger body horror type shoot 'em up. You know, it's kind of what it's known for, and that's cool. The themes and stuff. Hi, Skittles! You missed it. You missed me starting the stream. I was so clever. I said so many clever things already. We've only been streaming for like 3 minutes, and you already missed like about 50 different clever things I said. Including like exaggerations of the amount of clever things I said, which was a clever thing in itself. Hold on, I'm gonna eat some more peanut butter. Let's get right into it. Let's not slow down. Let's get right into it, alright? Alright? Tiddles, how's it going? Tiddles, do I ever tell you that I love you? Maybe I tell you that too much. Wait a second, hold on. That's coming on too strong. Let me dial that back a bit. Tiddles, do I ever tell you I get happy whenever you show up to the stream? Oh, Skittlebrow, I can't wait for him to say something grumpy. Why does Macaw have it? Because he loves Giger. And I've always loved Giger. But it's one of those things that speaks to me. I like people that like Giger. And I used to say Giger. Did you guys ever... Did you ever... Who here... Well, there's only 3 of us here. Who of us used to say Geiger? Because I used to say Geiger because I didn't know any better. Do you guys still say Geiger? Does anyone not know that it's supposed to be pronounced Giger? And when did you like learn that? I think I learned that after like 10 years of knowing about him. Yeah. Yeah. PC98. Yeah, there's a lot of Giger inspired stuff, which is an awesome thing about it. A lot of Japanese games from that time period drew a lot of inspiration from, of course, Aliens, Rambo. I mean, it's very noticeable. Aliens, Rambo. Of course, Rambo, you have like the Contra, and you know, with those characters, and Ikari Warriors, and so many. And Star Wars. Like, because those were the things that were big in those times. Like, now, see, it's kind of funny because, like, these days, I mean, back in the 80s, that's one of the things that was so cool, is that the culture was so cool. We don't really have stuff anymore. Maybe that's why, like, everything in anime now kind of, like, is doing other kinds of stuff. Like, now all anime is, like, isekai. Because you don't really have, like, what else would you even do? Hey, I don't think I ever went in here. There's a well here. Oh, you had no preference? Hello. There's probably medals down here, isn't there? People have such silly ideas, all the slime. Get it? I knew there'd be a mini medal down here. As soon as I came down there, it was like, oh, yeah. There's gonna be mini medals. You see Skittles? I've got a mini metal detector in my brain. And it's not because my brain is a mini brain. Alright? Don't even start joking about that. Wait, every well looks the same, I just noticed. It's all the exact same just area. An enchanted stone? Great! We have culture, but it's milling. I mean, you could argue, if there is anything that's kind of exported, like a culture that we have that's exported, it obviously would just be like superhero stuff. And the Japanese have done their spin, they've taken their spins on superhero stuff. And you can definitely see that influence. And arguably, they do it better than we do. Like One Punch Man, My Hero Academia is basically taking superheroes and making Harry Potter. A really good idea. We've never done that idea any kind of justice, but it's a really good idea. And like My Hero Academia is like perfect inception of it. And then One Punch Man is like the perfect, like satire. It's kind of taken the Stephen Chow Kung Fu Hustle satire of martial artists and just applying it to superheroes, but it's like a perfect satire. It's not, maybe perfect's a little strong, but I'm overselling it a little bit. It's damn good. And then what else? I don't know. They think they do other, like superheroes has like become a thing now. So I'm sure there's others, but by the way, I don't really know where to go right now. Hold that thought, Mr. Leo. My Hero Academia. I realize I don't really know where to go because I wasn't really getting... Like, it feels like the school is the next location. But what did we learn there? Like, if it's not the location of the orb, then I guess it's just pointing us in the right direction. Oh, talk to my buddies, that's true. But there was a clue that we got about an orb being connected to something called, like... Maybe we should just go back and read that again. There was a clue. We did get a clue about an orb. So I'm wondering if that's... If that's the case, though, that's pretty subtle. Yeah, but maybe I just need to talk to my buddies, right? Didn't I thought I already talked to them. They just, like, talk about getting mini medals. My mouth's watering already. Not helpful. My outfit, the uniform... I did talk to them already. We should totally bring mini medals back to this location. Do you like to talk to girls? Do you like my bunny outfit? See, none of them say a single useful thing. I did do this already, like last time, like last night. Alright, but that's... You know what? You don't have to... Listen, you don't have to give me any help. I got an idea, because there was something that we read in one of the bookcases that seemed like it was pointing us. Maybe that's what you're meant to find. Although that is fairly obtuse as like a... But I don't know what else it would be. Let's go take a look at that again now. It could just be that you just have to explore around the school, right? I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, so, the zombie schoolgirl? Yeah, she is great. She's one of the best characters. That's not it. That was not it. I know those already. Oh, and now I'm getting peanut butter stuck in my throat. I'm trying to talk to Mr. Leo about My Hero Academia and superheroes. Hi, Demo. How's it going? It's good to see ya. You came in just in time. You were just about to talk superheroes. I'm not. You know what? I'm not fully caught up. That's the thing. I'm a little bit behind on My Hero Academia. There was a development that had you rolling your eyes. Let me see. I'm probably like, I want to say like maybe 30 chapters behind. Hey, Cecil McWoo, what's up? We just raided you the other day. Started my stream today. How are you doing? Yeah, so I don't know. Mr. Leo is saying that the My Hero Academia manga, the latest chapters feel rushed. But I would kind of, isn't it better that just go ahead and move towards a conclusion than like keep drawing it out forever, like with like a war involving like every single character that takes like 50 volumes, like how Naruto did it though? You know what I mean? The art is still great. Wait, what is this the thing? I'm trying to figure out, how's it going, Cecil McWoot? You were playing Ridge Racer, that looked pretty good. I have not played most of the Ridge Racer games, but I think I need to play more of them. They all have great music. So, is this it? She specifically tells you to read that book. You see? That's it. A valley to the east. Okay. It's actually pretty... You know, I thought it was weird that the clue was so obtuse, but it's actually pointed to, like, pretty explicitly, so... That clearly is what we're supposed to be doing, right? Alright, I think I figured it out. I think I know what the game wants me to do now. We gotta go find the bird. I think it even says that the bird has an orb or something. That was your first raid, huh? Well, congrats. That's awesome. Have you just started streaming? Yeah, I mean, you know, you'll get used to it the more you stream. Seeing messages. By the way, you gotta make sure you keep an eye on your audio because it was a bit loud when we came in. It was hard to hear you. I have problems with audio all the time. You know, Skittles, eventually that has to happen. Yeah, I've never played past 4 either. I think I played... I don't remember. I think I played probably 1, 2, and 4. I think that they didn't have numbers, though. Like, 2 was called, like, Ridge Racer Revisited or something. Or, no, that wasn't it, though. Something like that. Oh, 20... What is this? A special, like a metal slime type thing? Is it going to drop 1,000,000 gold? But run away, inevitably? Uh-oh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to... How do I get to tactics? First we'll go to follow orders. And then we're gonna go to lineup. Let's put in people with pep for this situation. And then we're gonna use a power. Because I don't know if this thing's gonna run away. Well, I want to make sure that doesn't happen. Requires 3 members. Fire and Grimstone. It just lowers resistance, though. That doesn't seem good enough. Yeah, that's why I want to play. I didn't know there were Ridge Racers past 4. Oh, there's PSP ones. That makes sense. I want to play more of those. Getting audio balance correct is so tough. Yeah, it can be... It's a constant challenge. You have to always be paying attention. I hope it's good right now as I'm speaking. Yeah, I think that they're a little bit more towards arcade, which I prefer. And most of all, they have great music. Yeah, no problem, Cecil. They have great music, and like that's like key to a racing game being appealing to me. All right, so let's see here. I just want to do like a big attack. I mean, significantly raising attack power might be the way to go. Well, maybe this is what I should do, the real decoy. Which is supposed to be the one that was for that quest. I'm gonna try it again. Wait. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. Big damage. Alright, that seems good. What can these guys do? Frizz Whiz. That seems good, do that. Use it all. I'm gonna kill this bunny. Maybe he won't run away anyway. Alright, just kill him. Just kill him. He has a lot of health. This is some kind of special bunny. We got him. What do we get? 1,000,000 gold? Ah, not really. 500 gold? That doesn't seem... I guess that's a decent amount, but... I guess he's just like a little bit tougher enemy, but it's not like a thing like Metal Slimes. Alright, yeah, so, I don't know, you know, Mr. Leo, I don't know about... I think that, My Hero Academia, yeah, I don't know, it doesn't so much feel like it's rushing to a conclusion, just that it's trying to wrap things up, and it's getting, like, it's gotten to the point where things are a little bit out of control with so many characters, so he's trying, I feel like he's trying to kind of reel it in and hurry up and, you know, it's trying to, I feel like he's trying to avoid the whole problem of, like, too many characters, out of control, Bleach, 1,000,000 chapters, like, ending the series on, like, a gigantic war that takes 100 volumes. Alright, well, anyway, what is it? Let's see. What else do I think I'm still saving. Yeah, I'm still saving. Oh, I got a gold nugget, though. Is that good? I guess that's good. Alright, so we're looking for a valley to the east. So, okay, so that's pretty self-explanatory. Go. So that must be where the orb is. That's what you're thinking of, Bleach? I definitely don't think it's nowhere close to being that bad. I think it's still good. I really like My Hero Academia a lot. I think it's a really good manga. Bleach is just, yeah. Bleach was really good for a while, but... Not a well... No, yeah, I mean, definitely... I think everybody thinks... Oh, they're writing Metal Slime. Oh, these guys have got to be worth some good experience. I should have saved my pep for these guys. Pretty good. Killed 2 of them. They only gave 86 gold. So yeah, the 500 gold from the bunny was a little bit more than usual. Still not bad. For the amount of effort it took to kill him, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, the art fell off in Bleach? I don't know about that. I think it was mainly just the story that fell off. Oh, I could have just warped to this place. Couldn't I? Didn't think about that. Yeah, could have. Oh well. Take a rest. I haven't tried the read Jujutsu Kaisen, but that's been suggested to me. Is it good? Let's summon the force just to see if we get like... Oh, we got no level up from that. Man, I've been getting like a level up every single time I summon it. I think there are a bunch of things I could forge that I haven't yet. I do want to forge. What? Like, there's a lot of things that you might not necessarily use. Maybe I should make all these things just to, like, level up my forge ability. Increases max HP and NP and also protects against NP draining attacks. Oh, pretty good. Alright, well, let's start with the easier ones, though. Maybe I will make all these freaking things. It's not for whom you like it. Sketchy style to it. Naruto had a pretty sketchy style. Who wants to talk about manga? Besides me and Mr. Leo. Anyone? I've been reading some... I've been reading more manga and watching more anime recently. This is manga I started reading... Oh, that's good. Started reading one... It wouldn't be... Like, I wouldn't say it's, like, the best thing ever, and I wouldn't, like, try to get everyone to read it, necessarily, but... It's pretty good. It's, I think it's called Yakuza Reincarnation. It's about an old Yakuza dude. It's another isekai. I'm like sort of going through an isekai phase. But it's about a Yakuza gets reincarnated in a fantasy world in the body of a young girl. And he has like all his Yakuza powers. And it's pretty entertaining. It's pretty entertaining. Oh. Why does that one go up somewhere much more than that one? Do I want to normal bash this? Or do I want to, like, do the thunder? Let's do the lightning bash, since we have extra space here. Do we want to do lightning bash again? Will it be too much? Okay, I guess there's no way we can get gold in those. But, like, that's probably good enough. It's going to turn out brilliantly. Can't get better than that. I'm probably not even going to use this item, but I just like the smithing system. The crafting system in this game is really fun, so I just kind of want to make more stuff. How are you doing today, Demo? Read any good manga lately? Seen any good anime? Tell us all about the anime and manga you've been reading. Tell us about the anime you've been reading and the manga you've been watching. I'm gonna make more shit. Reform Yakuza is a trope. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's just like a different little spin on isekai stuff. But that one, I mean, actually, it's a bit more conventional isekai kind of thing. There's like a million of those. Some of them, some seem better than others. There's a million of them, though. Let's make this one. Oh, I got some of these gems from doing all the casinoing, like that purple eye. Yeah, dude. All right, guys. So who's enjoying this exciting crafting content? Who's enjoying this right now? Who's loving this? This is hot content for Twitch TV. Crafting is Cecil's jam. There you go. Because you're down with what the kids like. The kids are all about crafting. That's what it is. Alright, let's take it slow. Lightning bash. Oh, if I do it again, it's not going to hit gold. So we'll just finish it like it is. No. Good. So that'll probably be a +2. Good enough. And then there was another anime that I saw recently called Recreators. Creators. That's another like trope or little funny little trend with anime is starting anime with like the RE colon for some reason. There's like a dozen of them. I don't know why. The ReZero is like the big example. But I like that one. That's a good one. But that one's funny because it's a reverse isekai, because it's characters from fictional worlds coming to Japan. So it's a reverse isekai. I like that when they kind of flip it around. Your boy, Kong Ming, seems like a fun series. I think I've heard of that. Kong Ming. That name is really something. Whoa! Whoa! What is that? How does that happen? Alright. Oh, what do I do now? Regular bash on this? I don't know how, like, it seems so random how far it goes sometimes. I feel like I gotta do, like, lightning in all of these now. Oh, there's gold. Oh, look at all the golds. Full moon collar. Historical Chinese guy is brought to modern day Japan and becomes a manager to a singer. That's it. That sounds good. That sounds like a good premise. I like that. I would check that. Yeah. Recreators is pretty good. It's anime only. It doesn't have a manga as far as I know, but it's just an anime. And I like it. It's not the absolute best, but it does have some really cool characters in it. One of those catchy openings? That's saying a lot. I'm making all the shit. Oh my goodness, making all the shit. Quadra bashing. Can you use the quadra bash like this? Oh, you can. I don't know if we would want to do that though. Maybe you want to do this? Okay, let's do the big one here. Okay, good. Now some lightning bashes, maybe? Alright. I think I could do 3 more lightning bashes. Let's try doing 2 here. Oh, a little too far. And then I could do 1 lightning, 1 normal. Maybe I should do a normal here. Will lightning be too little? Maybe I should do a normal one. Alright. I don't know if this is going to be a good one. Maybe just a +1. +2? Oh, +2s. Not bad. It's not bad, can't complain. Alright, that's enough crafting for now. Alright, let's put the crafting away. Let's save the game. Mr. Leo's watched some stuff. He's watched your boy Kong Ming. Has anybody else watched any things at all? Are you guys not watching stuff? Okay, it doesn't have to be anime. Tell me about the uninteresting non-anime stuff you've been watching. I mean, I'm sure it's very good. Did anyone watch the new Red Letter Media? What about that? It actually made me consider maybe possibly watching a non-anime. that count? It kind of, yeah, it kind of does count. I'm interested in light novels. Wait, how do you get over here? I want to get to that. I want to get over there. Did I need to go around from the other way? I wonder if that works. There's stairs there. There's been a couple light novels I've thought about reading, but I haven't pulled the trigger on. And the main one was that Ascendance of a Bookworm show. I thought about. I still might check it out. Maybe. What light novels have you been reading, Cecil? Okay. Goblin Slayer? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I've heard it's like very, kind of berserky, I guess. Yeah, I was interested in checking that out. Yeah, never got around to it. There's so much stuff out there. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff. I mean, in terms of anime and manga, there's a lot of cool stuff. I'm kind of down on Western media, where I feel like there's not a lot of cool stuff. But Japanese media, there's a lot of cool stuff. I think. I'll keep waiting. I mean, there's so much stuff. Like there's all, like I've heard Chainsaw Man is really good. I have yet to check that out, but I kind of want to check. Heard good things about that. There's a lot of good stuff out there. There's still like so much stuff I want to take a look at because like there's so much stuff that's interesting. Oh, is this a path here? Oh, it's a thing where you go around the thing. It was a path. You see that? I thought maybe there was something I missed there. You gotta get the thing. You get the stuff. Get platinum ore. There you go. Platinum ore. That seems important. You make some platinum armor later. It's good. A huge Chainsaw Man tattoo? Oh, really? You never read it? I haven't either, Demo. But I hear it's very good. I hear it's like... Well, does that have an anime yet, or is that just a manga? Actually, I don't know. But I hear that that's like one of the hot new mangas. There's a lot. There's a lot out there to read. I'm reading some stuff. It's hard to kind of... There's too much that's like good. It's hard to fit it all in. It takes time, you know? I think we need to rest again. So, but that is one that I'm considering getting into. Because I don't know. It's about a man who's a chainsaw man. That intrigues me. I want to know more about that. You know? There's a lot of good stuff. Like, what else? Well, I mean, right now, what am I reading? Like, I have stuff that I'm reading. Oh, it's just like a million slimes? Nice. Yeah, remember that, Skittles? That was good. Well, that was actually worth decent experience. More heal! Even more heal! Can't go wrong with that. Do 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 do. Ow. Demon Slayer. Yeah, I need to catch... Ah, that's another one that I've been forgetting about. But I need to catch up with... Is it Demon Slayer? Yeah. The one with the green checkered dude. The dude in the green checkered jacket. I need to catch up with that. That show is really good. So right now I'm reading... Let me just go through it in my head real quick. I'm reading... I'm still all into all of the every kind of death game or what do you call that? Like suspense thriller games, maybe? Every one of those that's out there. So like Usagui was one of the best ones I was reading. That finished recently though. Like the classic ones are like Kaiji, Akagi, Liar Game. Kaiji is still going. That's like in its 6th story arc. The anime only got to like this. It only finished the 2nd story arc, but the manga is still going. I'm still reading that. That's still very good. Although the last arc that it's been doing for like years now is pretty weird because it's kind of atypical. But so yeah, I read that. I read the latest Kaiji. There's another one called Tomodachi Game that I'm reading. It's pretty good. It's pretty interesting, but it's kind of got some flaws, and you kind of worry that it might kind of go the way of Liar Game and not wrap up super well. But I don't know. It's still good. It's still interesting. Pretty good. Do I know High Rise Invasion? You know, I don't. What is that? It sounds like some kind of a raid thing. What is that? Let me see, what else am I reading? I still read One Punch Man. That's still like that's probably one of the most exciting. Like that's the one I get the most excited for new releases, is a new chapter, because the art is the most godlike shonen art there's ever been. Every new chapter is like One Punch Man is like a dream come true. More One Punch Man. Oh, you can't? Well, I think I'd better, though. So that's good. Vinland Saga. I've heard of that, but I still have yet to ever check that out. I've heard that that's good. One of these days I should. Yeah, there's that. Vinland Saga. And I don't know what High Rise Invasion is. It's a manga series. What is it about? Is it like The Raid? It sounds The Raid-ish. That would be... If there was a The Raid influenced manga, that would be interesting. Because I haven't seen that before. What else am I reading? Let's see. What else am I reading? I read a few things. I'm thinking. Hold on. Forgetting something. Can I go over the water? I know there's something else I'm forgetting. Because there's not. I'm only reading like 4 or 5 things though. Look at my bookmarks real quick. I can't remember. Oh, of course. The Ascendance of a Bookworm manga. I read that because the manga goes into quite a bit more depth than the anime. So, and that's in addition to the light novel. And then Kakegurui. That's another one of the. I forgot, but that's another one of the gambling manga. I read that. And also One Piece I'm still reading, but I'm kind of behind on that. And My Hero Academia. Both of those I still read. but I kind of read those in big chunks, and then that's it. But it's kind of all. I mean, and also I'm reading the. I've been reading through the one I said before, the Yakuza reincarnation one is pretty good. Suspension bridges and being hunted by killers. So that's kind of like another one of the the death game kind of things. Huh. That's high-rise invasion. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to check that out. That sounds pretty good. There's been a bunch of them that, there's been so many. Some other recent ones that have finished but were really good that I read through was, there's one called, what was it called? Oh, Alice in Borderlands? Alice in Borderlands. And that's kind of noteworthy because there was a Netflix show. There was a live-action Netflix show for that one. That, they did one season. I don't know if they've done a second season yet. But there's at least one season of Netflix. Live-action Japanese show. Liar Game has a live-action show as well. But, yeah, and the show is okay, but the manga is, kind of way better. Of course. Sounds like it'd be a good horror movie. That's what I like about, that's trendy now. The death game or, suspense thriller game show. I mean, Squid Games is another one. Squid Games, of course, the Korean one that's, that was super huge for a while. That's another one. It's kind of the same trope. That's huge. That whole genre is huge. And I love that genre. That's, the other genre that's big besides isekais. There's so many good ones. Oh, there's an orb, as expected. Sasuga orb. Yeah, Tokyo and Borderlands is really good. The manga's really good. And there's two different series. The second one is completely different characters, but it's also really, really good. And then there's another one called As the Gods Will, which is a little bit different. That was more just a traditional kind of fucked up death game kind of thing. Kind of like Squid Games is kind of liar game-ish, and that is a bunch of rich dudes putting together some games. It's very kaiji-ish actually. Squid Games is very kaiji-ish. But then you have a series As the Gods Will, where it's not rich dudes making people compete in games. It's the gods themselves. And it's really messed up. So it's way more into the realm of horror, actual horror. But it's very good. I mean, it's a really weird series. It goes in some very weird directions. But ultimately it pays off, which is the important thing. You don't get to the end and you don't get disappointed. Which you kind of do with Liar Game, which is a shame because Liar Game was extremely good. It's still worth reading because some of the chapters. Liar Game is a little bit more kaiji-ish. That's basically rich dudes putting together games. That's a different sort of. That's a version where it's not about necessarily death games, but it's more just that you're they're sort of exploiting poor people, people's poverty to make them play in games, and it's all about getting a second chance in life, which is basically what Squid Games is too. Kaiji and Liar Game and Squid Games are all really similar in that way. There's a lot of these series. Usagui is different. It's mega geniuses who face off against each other and play actual death games, death gambling games, ridiculous, which is kind of what Akagi is too. It's mega geniuses getting together and just competing in ridiculous games of life or death. That's the insane gambler genre. We just have mega geniuses who are just completely insane. and just play death games because they're bored with life or some shit like that. Does that sound like a genre? That's an actual subgenre. There's multiple of those. And they're great. There's so many of these. And you know what? They're all great. And some of them are kind of horror-ish. It kind of depends. Some of them veer into like the horror. But there's so many good ones. Alright, we gotta get this so we can warp here. Osamu Tezuka. You know, I've browsed through his stuff, but I've never really sat down and read any of his stuff. I've read a little bit of Blackjack. I've looked at little snippets of Astro Boy, but really not. Why? How is it? You're taking note of these? Yeah, there's so many. The big one I would still recommend would be Kaiji. Like for me, that's my favorite. But there's so many good ones like manga and anime. Like all the ones like Kaiji, like the classics are like Kaiji, Liar Game. One of the first ones I got into was Gamblefish, which is a more kind of tropey, kind of silly kind of one, but it's still pretty entertaining. It's not one of the better ones though. Like yeah, and then Kakegurui is also kind of like that. It's a bit more tropey, silly, but it's still pretty good. I mean, it has extremely good art though. Kakegurui. Usogui is one of the best. Like, Kaiji. Usogui starts out kind of weird. It's kind of like Berserk. Usogui is a lot like Berserk. Not in terms of, like, having graphic, visceral, violent content. But in terms of starting out with very rough art. Kind of rough art and rough storytelling in the beginning. And, like, the first couple of arts are kind of weird and almost a little bit silly. But the storytelling kind of evolves, and by the end, the art becomes crazy good, and the storytelling becomes insane. So that's one that like really develops, and it's extremely worth like sticking with. Usogui in particular. That's spelled Usogui. That's one of the best. Kaiji is one of the best. Like that, and then I guess maybe Liar Game might be the other. Maybe. Although Liar Game had a disappointing ending. But those have all ended except for Kaiji is still going on. The anime for Kaiji is incredibly good. And it has one of the best soundtracks of like any show ever made. And it's incredibly good. And unfortunately it only covers the first 2 arcs of Kaiji, but it has a satisfying enough conclusion that it's fine. That's a really good jumping in point. Just to watch that anime. And it also has a very distinct art style that's very, very different from other anime. Which could be a good or bad thing depending on your point of view. I'm babbling a lot about anime right now. And not really playing the game, am I? Let me see if I can level up my forge again. I cannot. Why is it not leveling up anymore? Alright, well. Alright, I just wanted to save and rest. Book of Human Insects. Yeah, I've heard that too, Mr. Leo. I should definitely try to get into his stuff more. And then you also have Junko Ito, which is another one that's like more old school, but has really cool storytelling if you get into it. Or Junji Ito. Junji Ito, right? I think I got the name right. I'm sure Demo could tell you all about those, but that's just more like straight up horror. Which you don't really see much of in like modern manga. I was just mentioning Junji Ito. I believe you might be a fan of his Demo horror. Kazuo Umezu. Now, what is he do Drifting Classroom? Is he the guy who does the Drifting Classroom? Because that's... Yeah. And there's also, Parasite, the manga Parasite, which is another like kind of classic horror, which had an anime, a recent anime, like that's like a 70s or 80s manga, kind of old school. At this point, it's kind of old school, like horror satire manga. It's extremely good. And it actually had like a sort of a modern anime adaptation in like the 2010s, which was pretty surprising because they had like an updated, like kind of modernized art style, which is very interesting because like it was still very faithful to the original story. Ito's your fave? I really want to read more of the Tomie. Did you know that there's like, I don't know, maybe Demo might know about this. But did you know that there's like a dozen different like Tomie movies? Tomie is out of control. I don't want to watch all of them. Which way do we want to go right now, actually? Do we want to go there? Or do we want to go here? Is this a way? I don't think this is a way. Oh wait, I haven't been up there. Yeah, you know it's a really cool style. You never seen it in the movies? There's also an Uzumaki movie, too, which I haven't seen in a long time, but I remember it being really cool. Really cool soundtrack, really cool visuals. I think it's like an early 2000s movie. Recommended. Can this guy jump? Is that how you get up there? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, well, there you go. That explains that. Alright, where else can we go with this guy? Hoppity hop! I like that. Hoppity hoppity hop. The Uzumaki live action isn't good. You watched half of it on Amazon. We're talking the same one. It's very silly. You think so? Well, I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember liking it. You didn't like it, huh? Was it silly? I just remember... I mean, it might have been silly, but I just remember it having, like, really cool visuals. It would have been probably from the early 2000s, the one I saw. You don't like live-action Japanese movies? Classic stuff like Kurosawa? Well, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about live... I feel like I just haven't seen enough to have an opinion about whether I like them or not. Live-action Japanese movies. I feel like there's probably... I mean, I like Takashi Miike stuff. Which I've seen about... Like, that stuff I like, but that's like the twisted horror stuff. Beyond that and like a couple others, I haven't really actually seen that much live-action Japanese movies. Oh, there's a cave in here. There we go. Yeah, Old Boy is Korean though. Hey, Loza, what's up? How's it going? I've seen all the I've seen the Korean Mr. Vengeance trilogy. Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance, Old Boy, and Lady Vengeance. I've seen all those. Those are all really good. Especially Old Boy. Old Boy also has a manga adaptation too. You want to fight these guys? That's Korean though. Korean live action stuff, that's kind of like the hot thing right now. More so than like, I mean, Japanese is the leaders, like the champions of animation. But I feel like, and it's generalizing, but I feel like right now, Korea is kind of like the champions of like live action. Just to the whole world, maybe. They've kind of just taken over everything. With their art and their culture. I mean, certainly with music, K-pop has like decimated the... I don't know a lot about it, but I've read a little bit because I don't follow music. But K-pop has got like a I never realized it. This happened without me kind of realizing it, but K-pop has got like a monstrous foothold on American pop culture, music culture, I guess. Like it's kind of quietly become, or at least to me, because I don't pay attention to things. Like quietly, it's become like a gigantic. Korean dramas, some people love those. Well, there's a bunch. There's like a ton of them on Netflix. Like there's like I think Squid Games is the one that we all know, but there's like a ton of them. There's a ton of Korean movies and a ton of like live action movies and a ton of Korean shows. And it doesn't. I mean, there's Japanese stuff too, but it doesn't seem like it's to the same extent. The Japanese stuff is far more anime. It's popular, I think. I could be wrong. That's the sunset. Yeah, K-pop is gigantic, right? Well, I mean, everybody remembers when Gangnam Style took off, and that became like a meme, and that was just like a funny meme, right? But while that was happening, quietly, K-pop was taking over everything. And now it's like, I believe it might be the most listened to genre of music in America, and maybe possibly the world. Certainly in like a lot of different countries. I could be I don't know if I'm overstating. I might be overstating a little bit. I think so, though. It's up there, at least. Which, it's just interesting. Like, if I feel any particular way about that trend, it's probably, on balance, positive, even though I'm not particularly like a huge, gigantic fan of K-pop or K-media myself, but I feel like I could be if I gave it more of a chance. As opposed to like certain trends I don't like, which, I don't really make a big secret of. I don't like the trend of there being too many superhero movies, or the trend of soundtracks just sucking, But, I think I don't know. I think I probably might like a lot of K-dramas if I gave them a chance, though. I really like Squid Games. Squid Games is great. You never been too into it? I mean, I haven't, but the stuff that I have tried, I've liked. I think pretty much without exception. Some of the Korean movies, I mean, the Old Boy is an example. That's more 2000s though. That's older. But the Old Boy trilogy is one that I liked a lot. All the other Korean movies I've seen that I've given a chance to, like there was one called The Host, and there's that Train to Busan is that Korean or is that Japanese? You know what? I'm not sure about that one. But all the ones I've seen, I've liked. Oh, and was that movie didn't like a Korean movie win the Oscars? Parasite, or is that Japanese? That might have been Japanese. The movie Parasite. Busan that's Korean? Okay, I thought that might have been Korean. Was Parasite Korean or Jap? Because I didn't see it, but that won the Oscar, right? Oh, look at my slime over there. Should we get another slime? Oh no, it's a... Oh yeah, I might need another jumping guy. I'm gonna get it. Parasite is Korean too? See? There you go, the Oscars. It's taken over everything. Their media's taken over. Really good? I bet it is. I bet it is. And you know what? I think part of it has to... Now, here's where I'll bring the negativity into it. Part of it has to just be because American media just sucks. Right? Because it's like somebody needs to come in and like bring in some good stuff. You know? There was a time, like, when American media was, like, influencing everybody. When you like stuff like Alien, Giger, Rambo, you know, Terminator, all of our science fiction and fantasy and action, like, was a huge influence on the world. But those times are kind of over. Like, now it's all Marvel, and Marvel's kind of one note. Oh man, my dudes are all fucked up. Alright, just die, you stupid jerk. So, it's those two things are probably related, you know? Because it's like, there's kind of a culture gap. Because America just isn't doing cool stuff anymore. Largely. You know? So somebody's got to move in and fill in, you know? Has got to... And it seems like it's going to be Korea. They're going to take over. Because somebody's got to. Somebody's got to make some good stuff. Can't stay on top forever. Yeah, that's true. You know, you really can't. Like, one culture cannot stay on top forever. It's gotta change. It really is true. Yeah, the indie boom, right, in film. It has passed. And now there's like an indie game boom. But I feel like that's kind of... It's not quite the white horse you would wish it would be. Is this... Is this new? Yeah, and all of our you know, all of our once great, you know, things that we've made, all these like amazing like cultural movies that like influence the whole world. Now they just turn into like corporate products, you know, the new Ghostbusters, the new Star Wars. Nobody gives a shit because it's just all, you know, it's not important anymore. Like the new Star Wars is not important. Oh, I can climb up there. Oh, okay, I see. And this goes back to the way we came, so we don't want to go this way. Alright, I see. Yeah, we want to... Yeah, James Bond doesn't matter anymore. Nothing. We're kind of like... We don't know how to make stuff that can influence the world anymore. And that's... Who cares? That's fine with me. Because other people are making good stuff. But I will say I am a little bit interested now, and I don't care about new stuff, but I did watch the Red Letter Media, and it did make me think, maybe I'll check out that Severance show. That Severance show seemed... Hey, what happened to the guy I can ride? Oh, there he is. Wait. Oh, I thought I just fought him. Wait. Oh, man. Oh, I need to change my dudes out. Okay, so now... Line up. And now we take the pep dudes. So who did this? Who did this when playing this game? Skittles, did you do this? Because this seems like a good strategy. Sort of like build up so that you have a main party and a sub party. So my main party is going to be the girls, and the sub party is going to be the guys, excluding the hero. And then you pep up the sub party, and then you put them in reserve. So you have pepped up guys always in reserve when you need them. That's going to be my strat going forward. Wait, did I fuck that up? Oh yeah, we gotta keep this dude in. Anyone else think of that? You did that? Man, they did talk about Alf. Did you see the new Red Letter Media, Skittles? They talk about Alf briefly. Terminator was indie, yeah. It was kind of indie in a way. Like, it was kind of low budget-ish. And it's an amazing movie for, like, what it did. Yeah, it's true. There's a bunch of movies. I mean, the Evil Dead movies are, like, low-budget masterpieces. Really showing what it's possible to do with low budget. Comes a good strat. I bet it does. I thought of it with my brain. Yeah, I like that. I like the Alp mentions. Yeah, so, they sold me a little bit. I'm thinking about... The only problem is, though, I'm not going to get Apple Pay. But I'm a little bit interested in watching that Severance show. It sounds good. I mean, usually I just assume new stuff will be shit. But, maybe I would give that one a chance. It did look pretty interesting. I might give Severance a chance. Oh, we opened up a shortcut, Dark Soil style. Nice. Skitter, 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 skitter. Treasure. I'm joining. Is Alf gonna make a new show? Oh, I can make lightning shit. Cool. I'll be there when he makes a new show. Yep. And now we kind of have a hole. We have like a west-shaped hole that needs to be filled in by other people. But anime is doing a good job of that for me. There's so much good anime. I know some people are kind of down on modern anime, but not me. I mean, the stuff from like the 80s, like the cyberpunk, hard-boiled anime, they don't really make stuff like that anymore. They don't really make stuff like Bubblegum Crisis anymore. And the anime today is very different, but I still think it's good. I think what they're making is extremely good. I like it. And I love the 80s stuff too. I love the hard-boiled, crazy, cyberpunk, gory anime from the 80s. It's great. But there's a lot of cool news. Like, there's a lot of cool new stuff, including like stuff that's kind of edgy in its own way. You know, the death game stuff, all of that stuff. This is quite a little complicated little section of ravines to figure your way through. Is this going backwards? No, it's not, is it? There's kind of two ways to go here, though. This way? Oh, looks like I can climb down here. Let me check the other way. Just exploring. Exploring the environment. Yeah, the chests. A prayer ring. Now I can pray. Mother's basement. I think that... I don't follow him, but I think I have heard the name. I think I watched some of his stuff. Maybe. It's a terrible anime? Yeah, well, of course. You know there's got to be terrible anime. It can't all be good. Oh, yeah, you think it was bad at first when they went to digital? You're probably right about that. Maybe it's more noticeable if you go back and look at some of that stuff now. They've done a good job of refining it, though. Even Skittles has been drawn to anime. I know! Like, there's certain shows... I know that Skittles is a bit more... I want to say... And maybe Skittles would think I'm being unfair. But I want to say Skittles is perhaps a bit more selective about the anime he will watch. Is that unfair, Skittles, to say? But there's certain shows that are like so good and like, I can recommend this. I think that he, like any human, might like this. Like Spy X Family, Dr. Stone, certain things. I wouldn't. Some of the stuff I watch, I wouldn't try to get Skittles to watch. Like, nah, this is not for everybody. This is probably more for me. That's the me thing. You drifted away from live-action movies? I mean, I kind of have too, only because they're just not as good. I still like live-action movies, just older ones, primarily. You can make Crow's Claws now. Alright, could be good for the lady. For Jade. Skitter, 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 skitter. Alright, we gotta get up. Get off. Not unfair, there we go, good. For once, Skittles did not feel mischaracterized. Horror stuff bores you, cancels out quite a few things. I guess it would. That would definitely cancel out some of the things I like. The same template character design. It does, but it kind of goes through its own trends. Like, the templates change every couple of years. And the good thing about anime, though, this reminds me of like a Monster Hunter scenario. The good thing about anime, though, is that it's still very much is creator based. So the art styles of manga creators influence the shows. So that kind of keeps things changing a little bit, so it's not all too generic. And once in a while you'll get like an anime that has like an absolutely crazy style. Like something like Kaiji, which is like completely different. Or there's other ones like that too. I'm sure you could. Can't give any examples right now. It's a boss. Did I heal? I probably should be good. Well, I might want to pep up my backline first before stepping forward anymore in case there's like a. This is not the boss, obviously. There's gonna be a big boss. I want to get fully pepped up before we fight that. We want to grind it. Easy bird. Oh, is this the boss here? I did kind of wander right in without thinking. You can get into anything with an interesting concept. He's anime curious. He's down to experiment, not weird stuff. I wonder if skills are like Kaiji. You guys should all check out. I would recommend Kaiji to anyone. I would. You know, we kind of need a little bit of help here. I'm not sure how. Is this guy almost dead? No, he's not. We might wanna do this. We're gonna need a bit of. We need a healer, for one thing. Let's put this dude in for a second. Alright, so then. I suppose. Maybe I should do this. Wait, what do we have here? 3 MP. I don't think we care about that. Oh no, this is good. Yeah, let's do that. That's why it's good to have these. Spy X Family is so good. It is still ongoing though, so I hope that it does pay off, and I hope it continues to be good and doesn't like sort of devolve into like episodic nonsense. But so far it's still great in the manga. Like, it hasn't really let up in quality. It's still progressing, and it feels like it's going somewhere. And I mean, I don't want to give away anything or spoil anything, but there are arcs that are going to be really cool to see animated. The characters are all like the thing with Spy X Family. The characters, like the core characters, are all like just awesome. Like all the characters are like insanely likable and fun. There's just really fun characters. Recency bias. Recency bias is a great term. That's such a great anti-term to like nostalgia bias, which is a thing, which is a concept, especially in the video game world, that is absolutely run amok. It's a run amok concept. We need a term like recency bias. Because there is always like a massive recency bias among just, you know, people in media in general. Which is understandable because people want to watch what other people are watching, and people... It's all kind of... It always has that kind of water cooler kind of effect where you want to watch what other people are watching so you can talk about it, even though we don't actually hang out around water coolers anymore, but that effect is always still there. They don't hide the fact that they're called yes, Skittles. That's... Anya is well thought of. Yeah, I agree with you about that, Skittles. aren't growing up on Dragon Ball Z or Bleach. I mean, it's okay for them to not grow up on Bleach, to be honest. But Evangelion and Cowboy Bebop, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I think that stuff is, at the same time, that stuff is more available than ever. We'll end with the dog. Oh, it's used all the time? That's good. It should be used more in the video game world, though. Alright, so we got the thing. That was good. So we just have to... Obviously, we should warp back now. Walking back would be silly. So we got the orb, so what do we want to do then? Is there a reason to go back to the school? I guess, yeah, I'll talk to the head... I don't know. I'll talk to the headmaster. Oh, we can go talk to the Under the Sea lady, because she gives clues, so she might have a new clue. Every year she doesn't win. Polo fans? What's that? Oh, Spice and Wolf. That's another one I've always heard about. Is very good, and I've never... One of these days I'll check that one out. FOMO? Yeah. Well, that's the newest term for that thing. Right. But, yeah, social pressure to keep up with what's new. FOMO is like... Oh, that's such... I can't take that concept seriously. Because it always makes me think of, well, you guys wouldn't know, but there's a very funny character from the comedy podcast Comedy Bang Bang who was like FOMO obsessed, and I can't take that seriously, but I guess it's a real thing. It's too funny of a term. You just want to like say stuff like no FOMO. It's real, but it's also, like, just the term. You can't take people who take FOMO too seriously. I can't even say it, though, because it just makes me feel ridiculous saying it. I can't say it. I can't keep a straight face. It's absolutely real, but... Dude, I completed it! No, we're probably all victims to it, too, to a certain extent. A rune staff! Is that good? Do I get a new page? This is the thing. This stamp thing, stamp collection, this was also in the game Let It Die, of all things. That might be like I wonder if that's like a Japanese thing. Kind of like an advent calendar kind of thing. I like it. I like the stamp thingy. Oh, a uniform. Alrighty. Okay, what, I get a wand? Let's take a look. Probably gonna be good, I would imagine. Wait, let me give it to... Whoops, I didn't mean to unequip that. Give it to Veronica. Oh, of course it's better. Oops. We can sell the other Rune of Rapidity. Well, no, I think that social media has to have exacerbated that whole FOMO concept. I mean, that aspect of our society. Oh, Ni no Kuni as well. BOGO. There's too much content out there, yeah. That's part of it. And then there's a lot of pressure to, like, there's more social pressure around being, like, up with all this stuff than there used to be. A streaming monopoly because they care more about... yeah, but the problem though is that that model kind of breaks down when there's like 100 different channels you have to pay for because it's not sustainable. You can't have like 50 different channels that are subscription services because this is not going to be sustainable. So yeah, I mean a monopoly is not ideal either, but you know, something's got to give. Actively trying to not be hip rather than just becoming an old farts. I really try, I don't worry about that, it just be whatever. Wait, what did that guy say again?
Oh, he just told me about the stamp. So probably I'm done here, I guess. Yeah, you don't. That's true, Asian ways. And believe me, I buy almost none of them. There's like only one or two. Well, there's one I'm actively buying to sort of trade with somebody else. Netflix for Amazon, and then that's it. I don't buy the others. That's it. Is it? Wait, is it? I think. Yeah, I don't buy them because I don't care. Luckily, I don't care about like new media that much, so it's not an issue for me if I miss everything. It's fine. I want to miss everything. Good. See, that's why it's kind of beneficial to be like me, I guess. It's beneficial to be curmudgeonly and hate all modern media. Prevents you from having that problem. You kind of see how it's very real. No, I mean, like, I already said, I think that well, I mean, maybe it is more... I said that I think it's social media that has exacerbated that problem, but maybe it's more the streaming services? Or maybe it's both things. I don't know. Okay, so... Well, we could go back to the mermaid to ask where to go next, but perhaps we should just go ahead and explore down there anyway. Yeah, I don't even give a shit about Marvel stuff either. There's a lot of anime I want to catch up with. There's a lot of older... Like, I want to go back and rewatch a lot of older stuff. But, you know, I mean, I'm... Marble Madness? Holy Grail, a block arcade game? Oh, really? It's an arcade prototype. What's the difference there? Is it like a whole different game? Oh, I didn't know about that. And we were still not happy. Well, why would we be happy, Asian Waste? Everything sucks. Plenty of reason to not be happy. I'm down with not being happy. I think that's appropriate. Given the circumstances. Oh, look at these things. Yeah, you know, I also wanna... I always care about the classics. Especially these days that I don't like a lot of modern stuff. It's been making me want to try to connect more with just looking at stuff from throughout the years, like older TV shows, older movies. I'm more interested in those now than I used to be. And that kind of feels like a good thing. Thing here? Take that 3-horse. Like cable TV. Well, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Something like that's probably going to happen. There's obviously going to have to be at some point some compression. I want to fight this dude. It's the clay golems, like the one from Dragon Quest I that you have to have the heart to get past. Classic claymation. Oh, it's great. I want to go back and watch some classic claymation from my childhood. Now that you mention that, like the old California Raisins, it'd be great to watch like some California Raisins. I love that California Raisins Christmas special. Now that you mention it, it'd be great. Like, what else? I love when they use like claymation as a special effect in kind of lower budget fantasy stuff. Love that. Like Land of the Lost, that kind of thing. Waiting too long? Street Fighter Era 2 again, rolling marbles wasn't enough to satisfy little Leos and skills out there. Oh yeah? Hey, I got boom! Here, should we use... Do we want to use skill points now? What do we got here? Guys, I got the boom. Binge versus weekly people. Yeah, oh, there's that. Yeah. I agree with you there, Asian Waste. I think nobody wants that. Most people don't want that. We don't want Disney giving, like, in charge. For sure. Definitely not. I'm with you there. Should I just get more strength? I can't. Should I save for that? Or should I get this? Maybe this would... This seems good, too. I kind of want Giga Smash. I'll get this. Plus, I can unlock this. Unbridled Blade. A good deal of damage. Well, is that worth getting over the one I already have? Maybe. Eric. What should you get, Eric? I feel like... So I've kind of committed to knives, so I'm not going to go with swords or boomerangs. These two skills kind of seem like shit. So I guess I should go with Guile, unless I want to switch to something else. Boomerangs, maybe. Half inch. Steals items. Ah, yeah. I should have had that for like a while now, probably. Dodge chance. Deafness. Which I guess must be dodge as well. We should be going in this direction. For sure. Okay. I think I need more points for her. J, claws. Critical hits. Hawkeye Claw. Yeah, I gotta get that Hawkeye Claw. Okay, that's good enough. You gotta get that Hawkeye Claw. Handsome crab? Maybe the skills think I look like shit? Skittles. Maybe they do. How should I feel about that? Should I feel bad? I'm sorry, Skills. I'll try harder. Gumby didn't look appetizing? I agree about that. I never wanted to eat Gumby. Religious-inspired Gumby shows? No. Can't say that I did. Dating Goliath. I didn't, actually. You totally bite Pokey's head off? I'm not gonna judge you for that. Did I already explore over here? I did. Let me get this, though. Where am I going? What is this? I need to go this way. Let's get the campsite first, then. Let's get that. Can I go down here? Get this. I remember Superbook. Yeah, that was an anime that was like religiously funded or something. I do remember that. That was one of the like early anime and TV stuff that I was intrigued by as a kid. Just the style. I didn't really care if it was religious or not. I just thought the style was like cool. Yeah, I remember that as a kid. Mr. Bill. I only remember that. What was Mr. Bill a satire of? I remember it only from Saturday Night Live, but that was a satire of something else, right? VeggieTale? Oh, they are? Didn't know that. You really like this town, the one coming up? Oh, spoiler, Skittles! Now I know you like it. So basically, you spoil the whole thing. Gonna have to ban you now. Finally, I leveled up. I'm gonna make some shit. Crow's Claws, would that be good? Let's purchase some talents. Yes. Let's do it. A town is coming up, Mr. Leo. It might have been a fake town, and now I know it's real. We just spoiled the whole thing. Oh my goodness. Let's learn. All right, let's heat up. Time to heat up. We're gonna go for it. It's gonna work out. Doubled? Oh, shit. I can't do this again. It's gonna completely overflow my bars, isn't it? Or is it? Is it? How many have I done so far? Wait. 3 of them? Have I done 3? I've done 3, right? No, that can't be right. Don't I start in the 80s? Wait, have I done 2 or fucking 3 strikes? What have I done? I did 2 strikes in a Sizzly Puff. That's why I'm thinking 3. So that's from, so if I hit this again, the one in the top right is 100% gonna overflow. Maybe, but these shouldn't, I don't think. So maybe you want to hit it like this. Okay. Okay, that was good, I think. Alright, so then this should be okay. I'm missing a lot of chat, I'm sorry, because I'm trying to focus on the game now. It's hard, it's so hard. Doing my best. You guys are being too good. You're providing too much good content. Good chat content. SOS Religious Japan. I think I remember that. I want to do it one more time. It might overflow in that top right there. Oh, the green bars are smaller now. We have to go for it though, because we only have so much focus. So we have to do this, I think. Oh, a goal! Okay, do we dare to do it on the bottom left? I think we don't need to. I think it'll overflow, so we don't want to do it on the bottom left. Let's do a bash here. Right? Yes. Okay, that's good. So now, lightning bash in the bottom left. Do it. Maybe a gold? Oh, you only get a little bit. One more? Oh, man. It's totally random how far it goes. You can never tell for sure. It went farther the second time. Didn't... Thought we might get a gold, but that's okay. You know what? It's still going to turn out pretty good, I think. And maybe I'll actually use these claws. But I got some claws from the casino. Will these be better? +2, not bad. I wonder if these will be better. For our friend Jade. Infernales. But these are pink, though. Oh, These have +13 charm and +2% critical chance. These are definitely more attack, but I'm losing out some charm. I don't know. Maybe the attack matters more. She's not really using her charm stuff when I set her on auto. The horror of Mr. Leo, the horror of realizing the thing you're reading, watching is religious. Maybe that's more horrible, like horrifying for like some people than it is for others. But I mean, I think for me it's kind of like whatever. I was like, well, you know, Superbook still is cool. I like the art. But I haven't watched it in a long time. JoJo Part 6. Yeah, I don't know, Lozo, honestly, because it's taking so long for the next part. Lord of the Rings. It's a little different to have, like, religious allegory from, like, out-and-out religious... Just, like, religion in the story. It's a little different. You loved using her with the spear. She kicked ass. You know what I noticed is that in the little silhouettes on the loading screen, she uses a spear. Kind of makes me think that she's meant to use a spear. But I kind of like having a character with claws, though, so I'm going to keep her on the claws for right now. Ah, dude, give her the crow's claws. I just made them. Why not? She's not using her charm stuff that much anyway. Want to replace anything here? This other stuff here. Well, it gives +6 defense too. So 25%, 20%, 25% reduction. Restores a single party member's MP, breaks and disappears when it's used. Oh. Kinda seems good. I'll give her that. And this is 10%. No, it's 50% of both reduction. But like these aren't necessarily better. It depends, unless you want to protect against a specific thing. It's only like these are not very good. It's only like 20 or 25% reduction. You know, they're kind of not very good. None of this shit. Save. Is an allegory better than C.S. Lewis? That shit is so blunt. C.S. Lewis did Alice in Wonderland, right? Whoa, Veritasu! How's it going? You use Rabbit Claws? Doesn't really matter. Oh, I mean, you know, I might mix it up. I might, because you can change their thing at any time. You can change their focus. So I very well might mix it up. I'm thinking I might. How's it going, Veritasi? What were you playing? Speaking of Fellowship of the Ring, I was seriously considering making Super Nintendo Lord of the Rings a thing to play through. It's a serious consideration. Sometime in the future. Pink hair? You're both in favor? I don't want to. I don't want to switch to pink hair. I don't want to do that. Hey Veritas, how's it going? Ease Memories of Self. That's one I haven't played that one yet. How is it? Is it good? It's like on the same engine as Oten Pelgana, right? Which I did play. Really, really liked that a lot. But it is a remake of like of a game that has like one of the best soundtracks ever made. Video game. Matholicism? Divide by 0. Where's that blasphemy? Yeah, so we need to check out this town. I mean, we could also go south. Probably want to check out the town first. So let's do that. Or I guess I'll grab this chest. Mini medal. There we go. We're exploring. We're getting stuff. Swoosh. Oh, there's a cow. Let's talk to the cow. Moo, weather. Okay, that's cool. There's weather. There's weather. There's gonna be weather, guys. It's enjoyable. Shares more in common with Ys 7. And I haven't really seen too much of the new Ys games. There's Ys 7 and 8 now, isn't there? It's insane. A very good raid. I get that. Hey, we just got to a new town, everyone. Pull up a chair. Everyone pull up a chair. We just got to a new town. Alright, boring filler flip content is over now. Now we're getting to the good content again, so pull up a chair, everyone. Getting close. Doki doki! Oh, is this Jade's village?
この村は古代の遺跡があることで有名でな。以前わし
クワチャット遺跡の神秘。壁画にて微笑む妖艶なる美女が絵を見た者に幸福をもたらす。だってや、うさんくせえな。じいさん、こんなところで何かわかった？
Oh no, they believe rubbish. What is this, a town full of C.S. Lewis's?
確か
Your experience is odd? How so? It's good. The game is good. I don't think it's perfect, but it's good. Oh, she's from Heliodor? We've discussed this? I knew that. Yeah, I knew that, Skittles. Good job. I was checking to see if you remembered. And you did. Good, nice job, Skittles. You didn't drop the ball on that one. Yeah, this is a Vietnam town. Robin Williams is here. Let's split up. Yeah, we can do more damage that way. Alright. Bom Nom. Is this the Vietnamese town? Bom Nom? We can get the banh mi sandwiches. And the glass noodles. Or am I not properly parsing what this is trying to be? Bom Nom's finest goods. I always pay attention to lore dumps. Not to like all of them, but like to, you know, I pay attention that they are happening. My brain is like, oh, a lore dump is happening. I should probably try to pay attention to some of it. I guess this is a Vietnam town. Does this look like a Vietnam town? No, it pretty much looks like another Chinatown to me. Or like Kyoto. It looks like Kyoto. Oh, I mean, yeah. Now that I think about it, how different is like old school Chinese decor from old school Japanese decor? Like building design. Can you go down here? You can go down here. How do you get down there? Oh, this way. Gotta find all those MIDI medals. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe this is what Vietnamese villages look like. Or maybe it's just the localizers kind of trying to stick to the trend they created. The theme that they created of every town being like a different country. Thinking to that to the bitter end. The original DS, you never beat it. Play the remastered one, and you really enjoyed it. Yeah, my experience is like very traditional. You say Phon Nom, you'll get the pun. Phon Nom. Phon Non. Phon Non. Phon Non. I said it. I don't get it. Vietnam? We should treat it with respect. Yeah, I played all the classic... Well, I played some of the classic Dragon Quests when I was a kid. I especially liked 1. Just the original one. It had a big impact on me, for sure. But then, you know... I never got around to, playing the later ones. I need to. Travolting? I still think 1 is like a really cool game and kind of like absolutely necessary cultural game to play for like understanding what Dragon Quest is. And Dragon Quest 1 is a really cool RPG because it's like one of the shortest RPGs ever made. You can play through it in like a dozen hours. Especially if you play the versions that cut down the grinding like on the Super Nintendo. But, I mean, if you do play the original one, you'll spend more than half that time grinding. But that's okay because it's best played without a guide. It's such a small game. You can just kind of slowly explore and figure the game out yourself. I mean, it's incredibly short. And I love that about it. It's incredibly short and it's incredibly open. The entire game world is open to you, and the only thing holding you back is just that you can't handle the monsters. But you could go straight to the Demon Lord's castle. Which is, if you think about it, you can draw a parallel between Dragon Quest 1 and Breath of the Wild, Zelda. They both share, like, they're both completely open from the beginning of the game. In both games, you can go straight to the final castle. Well, you can't. I guess there's items you need to collect, but you can go straight to those items, get them, and go straight to the castle. I guess it is gated. Oh, never mind. You know what? I might be full of shit. It is gated. It's a little bit gated, but it's very open. You can go almost anywhere in the game map from the beginning, except for the final island. And the only thing gating that is just, yeah, I'll do your stupid a silver ore. I don't care what you're asking me to do. I'm not doing it. Not even, unless it's just talking to you again, which it's clearly not. I'm not even gonna find out. I'm not doing that. Silver ore. And yeah, it's not full of filler, except for just the filler of grinding, which is. But I mean, like, to me, like, that's not filler. That's just the bare essence of RPG gameplay. And it's very charming. It's very small. It's very compact. It's just kind of like the boiled down essence of an RPG. So, and playing it will mostly help you understand what Dragon Quest is all about. So it's like essential game playing, I think. Dragon Quest 1. I hope I'm selling you on it. You gotta play it. But if you don't like the idea of all the grinding, then definitely try out the Super Nintendo one, which like cuts it down by half. Skills would agree with that. And you know what else? I'm getting hot. I'm gonna turn on a fan. I'm gonna turn the air conditioning. I think that rescuing the princess is technically optional. I think you don't actually have to do it. Which is the crazy thing about Dragon Quest 1. Right? Am I right? Am I wrong about that? I believe that's the case. But yeah, like, the progression of Dragon Quest is entirely just down to, like, how strong you are. The stronger you are, the more you can explore. And, like, that's it. That's the whole game. And it's clearly... It does things that RPGs have forgotten about. Like, there's a clear marking of when enemies are going to get more dangerous by the bridges. If you cross a bridge, it means there's more dangerous enemies, which is a very neat concept that has sort of been forgotten, or abandoned, even by Dragon Quest itself. So you always kind of, like, know when you're, like, going to a more dangerous area. And then there's the encounter rate is also clearly marked by the tile you're walking on. Plains have a lower encounter rate, trees have a higher, and mountains, or like hills, have the highest. And caves always have the highest. And that's a cool thing, too. Hey, Horizon, how's it going? It's going good, we're just talking about Dragon Quest. Just babbling about stuff. I think I'm making decent progress. Yeah, I just got the 4th orb. Got 4 orbs now. So about to check out this weapon shop. What do we got here? Right, that's right, Veritasu. Which is, I think, also nuts. I don't remember if that's mandatory. I think it's not. All you need is the rainbow item to reach the final dungeon. That's what I thought. So it's an incredibly open game. But even though it's super open, it's small, it's compact. It doesn't have the problem of modern open world games. It's very compact. So it's a game you can play through in, like, even if you're playing blind, probably 20 hours at the most. And that's if you take your time. Phenomena? Who referenced Phenomena? Love that movie. But what does that have to do with anything? Hold on a second. Let me pay attention to the game for a second. Yeah, what do I want to buy here? Still, he has a better sword. Could get that. Swordbreaker, huh? I want to get that. I need to, like, check their shit. Maybe want to get that? I want to get new wands. Withering wand, lightning staff. Already. Oh, I can make lightning staffs. I should make another one. Stealing MP from dragons? That's a little too specific. Silver claws. The claws I made are better. Let me check what swords they're using. I have to check if they have any kind of special effects. What does this guy use? Silver rapier. I made that. It does. Dual dagger and assassin stuff. This has got the 2% chance of insta-kill, but I don't know if that's worth going on to. Probably not. So yeah. So he needs to get daggers specifically, not swords. Because I have him on the dagger route. So... Wait, is this a dagger or a sword, though? Seems like a dagger. So I hope I convince somebody to, like, play Dragon Quest 1. I make bitter silver claws in the pros. Thanks, Skills. Oh, that's an interesting little note, Asian West. Is this a knife? What the fuck? I guess it must be a knife. Well, I could find out. So I'll just try giving it to Eric and see if he can dual wield it. Dominant hand. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, seems to be a dagger. And then I just put the other one. So, oh, it automatically puts Eagle Dagger in the offhand. I see. So we can now go ahead and sell the old shit. I can't sell that. Assassin's Dagger cannot be sold. Okay. Alright then. Something else I want to sell. I think. Oh, I thought I had something else I wanted to sell. Okay, I guess I'll buy another one of these for Sylvando then. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. He's using a... Wait, he's using a sword. Oh, shit. Wait, what does he use again? He uses swords, right? So then I can't buy that for him. Rapier. But I can't buy him a dagger. The dagger's better than the sword that's available here. But I gotta stick with swords for him. I guess get him this then. Pottery sword. Should I bother? It's like not even that much better. I'm not gonna even... I'm gonna save my money because it's actually a little bit pricey. Bother with that. Let's look at the armor instead. Spending too much time looking at like pointless upgrades that are not gonna even matter. You love the Shin Megami Tensei franchise. You and me both, Lozo. I've actually played a lot of them. You know, we actually played through Megami Tensei, the original Famicom one, on stream. And I liked it a lot. A lot of people will say that it's like too archaic. I thought it was great. Dragon Quest II is lame, Builders is better. I like Dragon Quest II a lot. I like it a lot. But I need to finish Builders though. I just think that for me the issue with Dragon Quest III is just that the job system is kind of better conceived in Final Fantasy, I think. But it's fine. It's fine in Dragon Quest. But I kind of like what Dragon Quest II does a bit better when you just get party members and they are how they are and it's asymmetrical. And like the hero is still the strongest and the others just end up having utility use. I just like that because it's different. It's especially different from like how modern RPGs are, so it's kind of refreshing in that way. But I guess none of the other Dragon Quests are really like that. Megami Tensei 2 is fantastic. Better than SMT1. I've played. Here's what I've played. I played Megami Tensei 1. I played Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 3 and 4. I haven't played Megami Tensei 2. I will play it. We'll eventually do that for Fliptendo. What do we have here? I don't need that. I'm not gonna get that. Localization. See, they have experience increasing stuff, so I don't want to get that for them. Strong sound. Maximum mobility. That sounds good, but she already has the thing that increases experience. So I don't know with that. Oh, that I might need to get this for Solano. Probably want to get that for Solano. That's a straight up upgrade. Okay, shopping done. Everyone needs red doors is here. Wait. What's the door? That? Oh, is it up there? Oh, maybe I should check the item shop too. Each character has growth per town if they want. I mean, Shin Megami. I like Megami Tensei 1 a lot. I like Shin Megami Tensei 1 a lot. And I like 4 a lot, but I think there's a clear winner in that series, and it's Nocturne is what I consider to be the best RPG ever made. Like it's absolutely astonishingly good. Nocturne. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne on the PS2. That game is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wait, I already looked at this shit. Didn't I? Blah, 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 blah. I already looked over here. Yeah, I did look over here. I got that quest down there. I talked to this person, I think. Oh, that's just Jade. The ruins. Oh, there's ruins? Did I look in here? Oh, you know. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, and also I really love the Persona series. I played every Persona game. Except Innocent Sin. I need to rectify that. But I played all of those. That's pretty much my favorite series. Although it was real close between Persona 4 and Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. And for a while I had Persona 4 as my best RPG, but then I kind of... Oh, there's mini metal over here. Wow, they can be in jars, huh? I thought maybe that was only in that other town it's gonna be like that. I guess they can be anywhere. Yeah, I like that Asian Waste. That was a cool thing about Final Fantasy IV. particular. I like the idea of like party members that kind of come and go. Persona 1 feels pretty rough. It is pretty rough, but I absolutely love that game. I love Persona 1, and it's a game I really want to play on stream one of these days. Because I just love it so much. I played through it multiple times. I played through it like a whole ton of times. And it is very rough, and the worst thing about it is the loading time. And it's very much more like a classic Shin Megami Tensei game with the mazes, but Persona 2 is more palatable game, and it has an absolutely amazing story, but the atmosphere of Persona 1 is like one of my favorite things in an RPG. It is a lot rougher, but I still think it's worth checking out for its atmosphere. And one of these days I'm going to play through that game on stream. It was just, you know, it would take a while, but I'm going to do it. I have played through Persona 5 on stream. I think that's the only one I've done on stream. An even cloth. The books have probably been in every village so far, and I've just been ignoring them, I think. I didn't realize they could have stuff. There's probably a bunch of recipes I missed from those, I bet. But, oh well, it doesn't really matter. Stephen Claw. Huh? Is that a crafting thing? It is. Big groups of party members and you don't want to use most of them. Yeah, Chrono Cross or Suikoden. But, not really such a terrible thing. Yeah, that's the problem. There's not really a best way to play Persona 1. Because the PSP port, unfortunately, really messes up the soundtrack. I do love the new soundtrack, but it's just, it loses the diversity of music and the atmosphere. It doesn't have the right atmosphere. You have to play it with the original soundtrack, but there's no way to do that without playing the butchered Americanized version.
あら、ちょうどいいところに来たな。この子ったら迷子みたいなのよ。ほら、泣かないの。大丈夫。私たちが。
That's true, Mr. Leo.
ね、だからお名前を教えてちょうだい。
Persona 3 is conflicting? Why? She's saying Nena is her name. Dora the Explorer? Sound like Nena to me. Oh, that guy!
大丈夫よ。
大丈夫よ?
私たちがあなたのパパとママを探してきてあげるわ。
Yeah, we're gonna sagashite them.
私は村の方を探すから遺跡の方を見てきてくれないかしら。
How do you say ruins in Japanese? Yes.
さすが がじゃあ遺跡の方は
Sasuga! I am very
私も村の
Sasuga.
方を探したら後を追うから
Okay. Does that mean it can have you pepped up in my backline? I love Persona 1 so much that I've played through it, the original butchered version on PS1 multiple times, including with Game Genie codes to play through the Snow Queen quest, and I've played through it on the PSP port as well. And I've done the Max Ambrosia playthrough. I think on both versions. If you know what that is, I'm impressed. Oh, just because you don't have control of your party? The game, it's fine. It works fine for the game. It's kind of good for the game, I think, because it kind of adds a little bit of difficulty, which 4 and 5 need a little bit more of. I guess one of the ports of Persona 3 gives you back the control of parties anyway. You can just play those. But I don't mind that it's like that in the original at all. Character art speaking said. Yeah, the PSP port does lose a lot of content, but it replaces it with new content, so it's pretty weird how Persona 3 has like 3 different kind of unique versions. It's pretty strange. I've only played the original. I've never played Fez, and I never played the PSP port. Because I played it when it was new. Here. Ruins. Ruins, eh? Can't hide those chests from me. You gotta make those knickknacks. I can make a bloodletter, a sword breaker, a thief's turban. Sounds like some good stuff. We want to make that. Hey, it's one of those girls. Scholar. I thought it was one of those girls from the French school. Well, I didn't ruin my... I mean, I played the original release of Persona 3, and I loved it for what it was. That's not an issue to me at all. I think it can be totally acceptable to not have party control. Especially if the game's designed around it.
Yeah, お前も来たのか。このでかいのが噂の壁画だとよ。
I mean, and I remember that when Persona 3 came out, it was like incredibly loved. It was just pure positives. Everybody loved it. That's the way I remember it. Incredibly good reviews, and everyone was just like ecstatic that Persona was kind of back too. But then Persona 4 came out and was like even better. So like that became maybe in hindsight people were like, oh, Persona 4. I mean, yeah, Persona 4 is better, but it's only because it has like one of the all-time greatest casts. That's the only reason. Like all the Personas are amazing. Actually, Persona 2 kind of has the best cast. Yeah, I'm gonna try the PSP version sometime, maybe. If I can get around to it. What a Fushigi Kagi, guys. Mysterious key. It's the magic key. What's that? We don't even have Sylvanda. What are we gonna do?
おいおいベロニカ、派手に腹なんか鳴らして、お前そんなに腹ペコなのか？ま、お子様は
That was more dialogue than I
失礼
expected.
ね。あんたこそさっきから何よ。壁画の美女なんかに見とれちゃってさ。
Yeah.
やれやれ、これ
Yada yada.
あんまり怒るとまた腹が鳴っちまうぞ。
I bet the PSP version was great.
だいたい俺は壁画なんかに見とれてねえよ。
見とれてました。
ほらどけ。おお、これが夢にまで見た幸福を与えてくれる壁画の美女。これでこのブブーカ様も大金持ちに。
Ooh.
おい、なんだあったら俺たちが見てたってのに。
ん？
Oi.
お前たちこそなんだ。さっきから壁画を見てたくせに。壁画のご利益はみんなのものだぞ。
Well, you know, all this Persona talk, I mean, 3 and 5 are always ones that get the most attention, but I always want to go back to Persona 1 and 2. Those are still my favorites, sort of. Even though Persona 4 is my actual favorite, and Persona 5 is godly. They're all so good. I want to go back, I want to play them all, but Persona 1 is just it was such a amazing revelation of a game, so it's appropriate that it was called Revelations Persona. Oh, it's just Strange Journey is awesome too. But I'm gonna play Persona 1 one of these days. Maybe we'll play the original Japanese version and I'll just translate the dialogue, because that way we get the pure original experience.
そうですとも。独占なんてずるいですぞ。
And then play the translated original PS1 version of Innocent Sin.
そうよ。今度は私たちが幸せになる番よ。
What would be a problem?
この場からは離れた方が良さそうですね。
Well, as long as there's no orb here, and there's no parents, and there's no girl's parents. Why do we need that key? What was that key?
ここの壁画の人気、甘く見てたわ。
Something fucked up is going on. Something is not
なんか
right.
言いたそうだな。
Yeah, something's bothering me.
両親とはぐれた女の子を見つけて、その親を探しているだって。
Yeah, we're looking for the Ryoshin.
そいつは大変だ。みんなで手分けして探してやらないとな。
What can we do?
おーい
Some kind of phenomena. You mean like with Jennifer Connelly?
こっちは収穫なし。あなたの方は？
No.
彼女のご両親どこに行っちゃったのかしら。メルちゃんも一人で心細いだろうし、もう一度彼女に会ってみましょう。
What about those big stairs there? Some kind of phenomena. Bonan? Is that supposed to be the joke? Bonan? Ena? Bonan? Bonan? Emma? Bonan? Phonanema mena. Phenomena. Phenomena. Am I crazy? The word is phenomena. How is that even a pun? I'm interested in Puff Puff. Hello. I'm interested in Puff Puff. I can feel it. Oh yeah, parents. Right. Oh, this is where I came from. Bon, because it also sounds sort of Vietnamese, so it kind of ruins the pun. Okay. You know, it can't really be both. Phenomena. Non. 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 Phenomena. No. That doesn't work. I'm gonna have to say, localizers, drop the ball. Drop the ball on that one. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Bon non. That's how I say hello here, the Flipsider stream. Welcome. Bon no. E.T. phone home. E.T. phone home. Home. Reese's? What else did E.T. say? Besides E.T. phone home. Did he say any other words? Where else is go? Where do I go now? Oh. You know what's going on? What's going on, lady? Jade. Yeah, it's hard. You should know. No, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Jade. Oh, don't worry. I found the cutscene. Event flag. Where he fixes Elliot finger. Does he say ouch? Oh. Thanks. Wow, that's a lot of words for just that sentence. And that was not as many as... Money?
みんなで探したけど、メルちゃん見つからないのよ。あの子どこ行っちゃったのかしら。
The little girls disappeared too?
おや、もしやこの村で人を探してる？いやー、ちょうどよかった。あなた方は実に運がいい。
あなたは何かご存知なのですか？
ええ、知ってますとも。うちの嫁がね。あいつはこの先で宿屋をやってましてね。職業柄か耳が早いのなんの。人の出入りなら何でも知ってる。あの宿に泊まれば迷子だろうが思い人だろうがすぐに見つかりますよ。しかもふかふかのベッド。今後もごひいきにしてくださるなら初回に限ってなんと宿泊料をタダに。これはもう泊まるしかないですよね。
Yeah, I'm ecstatic.
はい、決まり。うちの嫁には伝えておきますので、いつでも好きな時にいらしてくださいな。
Oh boy, I like this guy. He talks fast. Imagine trying to understand a language that's spoken this quickly. Imagine being a foreigner and trying to understand this language. Like, are you insane to try to do that? One of the fastest, apparently, spoken languages in the world. Yeah, let's just try to understand that. Good idea. Oh, you look like you might have puff puff. No? You don't have... Okay. Hello. Do you have... Hello, miss. I'm looking for puff puff. Do you know where I might be able to find that? Uh-huh. Okay. Well, thanks. That wasn't helpful, but, thanks anyway. I'm gonna go check my accommodations. Alright, I'll see. I'm gonna be back down for dinner later. Maybe we can, you know, if you're not doing anything. Alright, I'm gonna go to my room. You see, guys, that's how you pick up a lady. That's how you do it, right there. Oh yeah! I wish I could speak Japanese really rapidly. Oh, that'd be awesome. Nihongo! Oh, hanashimasu! Sugoi! It's the best I can do. Fuck. What did I just pick up? Oh yeah, seed. I need to use that. Right. That would be good. It's maximum MP. Honestly, probably should just give it to the main character. He needs more of that. He needs more MP. What do you guys do? I'm not going to ask you about Puff Puff. I'm tired. I don't know. Oh, yes. I do want to ask about Little Girl. Oh, that was your husband? Are you sure you weren't brainwashed to forget about your child by some mad wizard? Are you guys mad wizards? Alright, let's stay. I'm gonna stay. The best way to uncover a trap is to spring a trap. Right? If you can say a single Japanese word, most will enthusiastically say... A-rai? A-rai? I don't even know what that means. Ah, shitsurei shimasu. どこに部屋を、ありますか？私は日本語話します。すごい。すみません。日本語は下手です。とても、私は外人です。失礼します。すみません。I'm gonna go look at this book. I mean, this hon book. Oh, what a good hon. いい本ですね。いい部屋ですね。Let's stay in the room. Wait, I can't even... Okay, what? I can't... Am I supposed to be able to stay here? Just say E. Just say everything is E all the time. Right. What's A ride? Maybe even remarkable if they're really energetic, like they say that for the bare minimum of Japanese ability. Is this my room? Where's my fucking room? I don't even know what I'm doing. I thought I had a... I don't want to use the bank. Maybe I need to talk to you though. No, nothing. I don't need to use the bank. What, am I gonna die? Please. Did I not say... Okay, let's do that. Maybe I never clicked on that. It's good, that's great. You just put E. You just put E at the beginning of everything. E desu ne. You just say that a lot. That's like 50% of everything you need to say in Japanese. E, E. そうです。いいですね。はい、いいですね。そうですね。いい。すみません。どこに、you just excuse me, say excuse me a lot. すみません。どこに、where is the library? 図書館？どこに？図書館は、ありません。You don't have libraries? Yeah. No libraries. Where is the bathroom? はい。どこにトイレ or お手洗い if I want to sound more fancy. お手洗い Is that a well I can go down? I don't know how to say well in Japanese. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I don't know anything. Hey, there might be a medal here. How did I miss this? There's not a medal. I'm not having a stroke, I'm having a joke. Or a folk. I'm having a folk. Oh, you can go over here? Skittles. This is content. I'm just providing content. This is all content. Good content. Wait, so where... Okay, what do I do now? Is the dog her parents? Okay, hold on. We're in the middle of a storyline here, and I can completely have no idea what's going on. Maybe I am having a stroke. Skittles is right. I'm providing good... The content is too good. Shit. I didn't think about that. I'm a little lost in what I'm doing. Let's go back and talk to these people again. Man, I hope I'm not having a stroke. That would suck. Ah, I found the cutscene. Okay, there we go. There's the girl again. Did you find my parents? No, my Japanese skills are lacking. Wait, are you evil? She's evil. I never expected that the little girl might be evil. This is... Is she evil? The intrigue. The suspense. What is gonna happen? No, but not even Skittles knows, because he blocked it all out of his mind. Oh my goodness. She's demanding that I explore Skittles. I don't know how to handle this. This door is new. Wait, is this new? Did I go? No, I wasn't here. Hello? What happened to that weird group of cult members? She didn't try to teach me Spanish.
さっきメルちゃんこっちの方に歩いてこなかった？
確かに変だな。あの迷子はどこに行ったんだ？
Oh man, she's some kind of demon girl. Now, dude, we're fucked now.
ねえ、ちょっとあれ見て。
The key, someone stole it.
壁画の絵、前に見た時と少し違いませんか？
What if I become like Grandma Nona and I, you know,
なあ、変なこと言うようだが、ここに書かれてる奴ら。
and I start forgetting whether I'm speaking English or Japanese. I just go in and out of different languages and I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. What if that happens? Would that make for good streaming content or bad streaming content? What? It's the people who were just here, the cult members. That's interesting. Omoshiroi. My viewership would skyrocket? Oh my god. I gotta hurry up and go crazy. I'm not wearing pants. It's summer. Why would I wear pants? It's shorts time.
なんだか嫌な予感がするわ。早くここから出ましょう。
If I wear jorts, are you gonna judge me? Oh no, what's gonna happen? The mural captures people? I'm speaking German? Verboten. Auf Wiedersehen.
いかん、様子がおかしいぞ。
Guten Tag. Those are the words I know. My German is not... My German knowledge is not ideal. A little suboptimal. Whoa! Nice cutscene. Man, the cutscenes are heavily improved by the costumes. You guys agree? Goodness.
見て、壁画が。
Mural. Oh my, what's happening? Capris! Skittles, he's wearing capris. What do you think about that? Let the judgment flow. Ah, Sasuga! Drakwe! Omoshiroi! Hontou ni omoshiroi desu. Ah, so desu. Ah, so desu ne.
なんだこの奇妙な場所は。夢の中ってわけでもないよな。
All I can say all those words, and I still can't understand half of what they're saying because I don't know all the words.
本当、おかしな感じがしますね。
I don't even know how to say
まる
mural.
で絵の中に入ってしまったよう。
I'm so fucked. We're in the mural. This is a painted world. Painted world.
おいおい、マジか。
Majika. I know what that means.
ねえ。
Oi, oi,
もしか
Majika.
してメルちゃんもこの場所に連れてこられてるんじゃないかしら。
I think I could be really good at like exclaiming things in Japanese. I think I might not be really good at communicating, And I might not be good at understanding words, but exclaiming things in Japanese, I think I could be good at. Oi, oi, maji ka? Ah, hontou ni? Oh, so desu ne. Ii. Kore ka? Seems like a waste? This area annoyed you? Oh, well, I'm not annoyed. I'm loving it. So far. I don't know what it is, but I'm loving it so far. We're in the painted world. How could this be bad? When is Third Window going to come back? I gotta show him how much Japanese I know. Someone tell Third Window to come back. We gotta save this girl. She's probably like a demon, and the other side, aka the painted world. Can I fall off? Should be able to fall off. That'd be cool. Oh, floating candles. It's cool. This area looks good, Mr. Leo. This looks good. Do I still have all my party members? I do. Hold on a second. Quick check. The lineup. Alright, I'm gonna start building up some pep again. Do some fighting. The Chris Farley bit? You mean, that's awesome. What was it? Like, so is it true that... Remember when you said the love you take is equal to the love you make? Is that true? That's awesome. Yeah, I love that bit. Korean? I'd love to learn different languages. The idea of learning different languages is very appealing, but it's so hard even just learning one goddamn language. Maybe I'm not... Oh, you mean the one where... That's not the one where he's down by the river, though. Down by the river is the motivational speaker, Chris Farley. And then there's the one where he does the quotes. What was that one? Maybe I was doing it, like, before we've done it. Maybe I'm not good at bathing regularly. We have a clip of that. Maybe I don't make eye contact. Sure, I eat my own scabs. Maybe I'm not the norm. Maybe I'm not good at speaking English. Maybe I don't know what love is. Maybe I've never had a relationship with a human. Sure, perhaps I am not eye-friendly. Maybe I don't bathe. That's a good bit. Second gen Asians or Americans are actually empaths. He knows what they're saying. He couldn't tell you why I understand them. You know what's funny is Jennifer was that way with Italian too. Probably because we're growing up around her grandma, but she understood it, but couldn't really speak it that well. And I've been studying Japanese for years now, and still have a long way to go. I can actually speak. I can at a basic level I can speak it, but I can't understand most media, which is unfortunate because it's really the thing I most wanted to do, was to be able to just like watch anime or like a Japanese thing, and just to be able to understand it would be great. But I can't really do that, despite being able to like communicate at a basic level, because it's just because of how fast they talk. It's just the speed. That's the biggest issue. I mean, I also don't know enough of the words, but I still like even sentences where I understand like every word. I can't parse it fast enough a lot of times. I can understand a lot of the basic, like I can understand single word phrases a lot, or like short sentences I can usually pick up. But anything beyond like a short, like a very short couple word sentence, I just can't parse fast enough. It's kind of like DDR. It's kind of like playing DDR. It's kind of like you have to develop a skill to read the arrows fast enough, I think. How good is that Chris Farley bit? Saturday Night Live was so great in the 90s. It was great in the 80s too. It was great in the 2000s too. It just kind of sucks now. Honestly, it was pretty much great until now. yeah, I'll get better at time, but it's taking so much time. Eventually, I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep doing it. I mean, I'm better now than I ever have been. I just have a long ways to go. If I were to go to Japan now, like the first time I went to Japan, I only knew really basic Japanese words that I picked up from watching anime. Just like a couple words. The second time I went, I had a year of Duolingo. So I was able to do like some really basic broken communication with a couple of like very nice Japanese locals who humored me. This time, I think I'd be able to do quite a bit better with communication. As long as people are speaking slowly, I could probably communicate at a basic level decently. Like about basic concepts and stuff, but I don't know enough to really do much in the way, like, I couldn't go too far beyond like a real basic conversation. I just don't know enough. Like tourist stuff. I could talk about kind of generic tourist stuff a little bit. I could do that. I could communicate basic concepts. I could ask where things are. I could order at restaurants. I could do stuff like that. I could do tourist stuff, which is, I mean, of course, because that's what all language lessons, they always start off with that, because it makes sense. That's what you want to learn first. And then you want to kind of branch off from there. So of course it's that way. It's a very simple little... it looks like it's going to be a boss. Is it possible to grind here? I'd like to grind some pep, but it looks like that's not going to be possible. Oh no, maybe it will. Let's grind a little pep. These guys are good experience anyway. Dragwitz 11 is helping. It doesn't hurt. That's why I like to play games like this in Japanese. I kind of have an additional reason for that. It goes beyond most... Because, I mean, yeah, any exposure to Japanese language is going to be good. So that's another reason why I just tend, like... It's always subtitled now. Always subtitled when I watch anything Japanese. I always want to hear it in Japanese, so I want to, like, get more, like, just language language experience. Eventually, I'm not gonna give up. That doesn't sound like something that my perfectly, amazingly constructed, fully good brain would say. Yeah, that's a good point, Mr. Leo. I do need to do that more. I mean, I do watch a little bit of like live action Japanese stuff, programs. I mean, you know, I was getting really into. Although that even that is still a little different from just you know, normal Japanese people speaking, but yeah, some Japanese comedy stuff I've gotten into, and yeah, I watched a little bit of like just Japanese stuff, just people talking. I like that. I watched a little bit of that on YouTube, but I should do more. I should do a lot more of it. Oh, what were you talking about when they refused to lampoon Obama? Yeah. Notice that they weren't that way with Clinton. That's true. Yeah, no, well, to be fair, even Game Grumps was able to whip up a riff. I mean, to be fair, they did have a good Obama. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. But they did have a couple of good Obama impersonators, and they did do some Obama stuff. And Obama's kind of a little bit hard to satirize because he's just like a freaking, I mean, not to be, but I mean, he's kind of just like a mega genius. I think. I don't know. I mean, he's also, or maybe the other way to say it is he is kind of bland. He's kind of he's a little bit tougher to satirize, but yeah, during those times, the stuff that was good about Saturday Night Live was always the digital shorts. I think the sketches were going downhill. Modern, Modern Simpsons has really lost its identity. Like, it used to be all about satirizing America, and now it's just about now it's just about going through the motions of being itself, which is just not as interesting. I want this, right? Yeah, I want that. Sure. But satire is kind of a dying art, unfortunately. Well, yeah, I mean, like, kind of like all modern satire and humor is, like, on its deathbed. A little bit. But yeah, from what I've seen of, like, modern SNL stuff, it's all very safe and tame and cowardly, I guess? Because there's so much stuff you could... I mean, imagine like a show that really pushed. We don't really have envelope pushing stuff anymore. And I'm also not getting pepped. I'm not getting pepped. Yeah. But just think of all the shows that we don't have because of fear of, like, Twitter. Just think of all the satire that wasn't made. It's kind of messed up. And what should I get with her? Alma mater. I don't know how needed that is. That could, I mean, this probably could come in useful. I should probably get that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pep up a little bit. It's not working out, but maybe I need to take more damage or something. Well, it's just another reason to just focus more on older media. Everything always goes in waves. It's not like everything's gonna suck forever. There'll be good stuff again. But there's so much old stuff. I heard about that, Mr. Leo. I didn't look at it. How do you get over... Oh, you know what? There's gotta be more to this dungeon. There's gotta be more, actually. Let's just go ahead and go forward. Did he? Got his arm bent backwards. Sounds like it's gotta hurt. I'm gonna say something controversial. I think people probably shouldn't rush stages. I think it might be bad. Oh yeah? That's not good. He's crazy buff? I guess you gotta be, right? You have dudes rushing you. I wish I was crazy buff. I always keep saying I want to work out more and I never do. It's kind of hard. It's like, I've been really diligent about keeping up my Japanese practice, but I've been really... I'm incredibly lazy about working out. It's so hard to do multiple things at once and be diligent about them. Like, if I have to... It's probably because, honestly, that's what I prioritize. If I have to focus on one thing, it would be... I'd rather nurture my brain by learning a language. But I wish I could... I still want to work out more. I don't know. It's just tough to do multiple things. Carrot Top. Yeah, I've heard that he's surprisingly buff. I've heard that. But he looks... I think, like, if you see him these days, he looks very different from how he used to look, too.
お楽しみいただけたかしら?
So what's going on here? I guess we still have time. Oh, is this? Oh, did I get some pep? Wait. All right, put him in the back. Let's get the girl. Get the girl out. Or maybe I should. Well, I can always change the lineup in battle anyway.
あそこにいるのは例のブブーカってやつじゃないか?
The prop comedy anymore? I don't know. I assume not.
あんたそんなところで何してんだ?
But I actually don't know.
皆さんはここに集まって何を？それにこの女性の絵、遺跡の壁画にも描かれていましたが、どなたなのでしょう?
Oh, it's gonna be the girl. I've heard Carrot Top in interviews, and he's surprisingly a pretty intelligent guy, and pretty funny and clever in interviews. He's not like, say, Pauly Shore, who's like actually an idiot. Maybe that's a little harsh, but not that bright. You would expect Carrot Top would kind of be that way too, but he's actually like, if you hear him in interviews, he's surprisingly like smart and funny. Hey, buddy. I want to watch Encino Man again, though. I want to watch that movie again. I haven't seen that since the 90s. There is an old movie. The original, that was the movie that broke Pauly Shore. That's why I bring that up. And also, like, I think it also might have broke Brendan Fraser, too? If I recall correctly. I'll watch that again. Yeah, I bet PewDiePie is. I would never watch him, though. It's not, I can't handle it. Really not my thing. It's like the modern version of, like, morning radio guys. Those people, PewDiePie and Markiplier. But, like, the most shallow, base morning radio people. I'm sure he is smart, but man, his act, I can't handle it. It's not for me. I can't enjoy that. Whoa. The mural's alive. This is guys, are you paying attention to the game? This is fucked. The mural's alive. She was not reciting colors there. I don't know what she was reciting. Ah, she's got the K-E-K laugh from manga. Kick. It's good. Yeah, I like that video. Oi! Okay, guess this is the boss. Her laugh is good. Oh no, we got... Okay, not yet, not yet. You like this boss? I'm already excited. I've got boss excitement. That happens to people on Twitch sometimes. They get boss excitement. I've got that. Nah, dude, that totally is Dora. Idiot. Stuvando. Come on, man. Read between the lines. Oh, drolls! Dude.
Heliocopter. Heliocopter. Yeah, he went Super Saiyan. Old man Saiyan. Good. Alright, you. Get out of here. Burn. Alright, I'm attacking you. Oh, big slash. A grubby bandage, how great. Am I saving for it? Oh. I guess that's what I want. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. 18 points. Oh, that's a lot of points. Let me spend on something. Castor sugar. Do I want that? Maybe I just want magical mending plus 10. Or maximum MP plus 30. Maybe I just want that. Yes, I think I do. I think I do want that. Go for the big one. That's what we'll do. How droll. I know. Good, it's a good one. You were waiting for that one, weren't you? Are these actually drolls, or are they the upgraded versions? Oh, they're dead. Every time. I respect that. Yeah, we got some pep now. Fully pepped back line. Now that's what I'm pepping about. Now that's playing with pep. Droll Diabolist. What were they called in the original Dragon Quest? Drolls, and then I think there were other names for them. Ara mo awari? That means, oh, is it already over? In case you guys didn't know. A giant treasure chest? Demon dudes. Oh, I had a thing for demons. I forget what it was. Does somebody have that? I had a spell for demons. I think Serena has it. Will she use it? Let's see if she uses it. Didn't she? I think she did. Oh, he's already... Swoosh! But I don't think that was it. Hypothermians. Maybe I'll check next time. What is this? This seems like a... Guys. Is it just me, or... Is this a trap? What do you got? What do you think? Veronica... Jade, you're smart. Do you think this is a trap? Look at that's a big treasure. It's really big. The treasure chests don't naturally get that. Okay, let's. All right, are you right? Let's just do it. I can't believe it was a trap. I'm shocked. But you know what I say? It's better to spring a trap than to take a nap. Huh. What, Serena? No! Serena! Now I can't see what your shit is.
Does she still get experience points? Hope so. Hepelian. Pen. Good. Whoa, giant stairs. I have to hop up the stairs. What are we getting ourselves into? Oh, it's a four-armed man. Let's fight him. Look at him. Oh, he looks cool. Let's get him. Joculus. What Dragon Quest is this guy from? I don't recognize him. He looks cool, though. He looks pretty awesome. No match for me in my level 30 party, though. Oh, we're getting there. We're doing it.
これは一体何を？なんでしょう。とても嫌な感じがします。
Whoa! Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. Feed me Seymour. I get that reference. Great movie.
こっちにも来るぞ。
もしやこやつらの餌とするためにあの者たちがわしらをこの世界に引きずり込んだというのか。
Whoa, Kyotsuke ne? Abunai. She said it too. She said the same. See? I knew it. Kyotsuke, that's right. Kyotsuke, be careful. Now we need Arino's head to pop out and be like, Abunai! Jeremy's iron? Okay, guys. Trivia question. There's a movie where Jeremy irons. There's 2 Jeremy irons. And it's a fucked up movie. What is it? Name it right now. The first person to name it wins the glory of Flip Pride. Who can 2 Jeremy irons. Come on, you can figure it out. It is not Dungeons and Dragons. Great guess, though. Really good guess. That movie only had 1 Jeremy Irons. Both the dragon and a dungeon. It is a D movie. You're still gonna get Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god, Asian Waste. You're actually right. It was Dungeons and Dragons. I was a trick question, yeah. For the Cronenberg movie? I guess, yeah. I mean, Cronenberg's one of the few people I still have faith in. I mean, David Lynch delivered one of the most amazing things of all time with the new Twin Peaks, so yeah, sure. Demo Core, the movie. Did you hear that, Demo Core? I wonder if she's still here. The answer was Dead Ringers, guys. I can't believe you guys don't know about Dead Ringers. That's which is a Cronenberg movie about screwed up twin evil gynecologists. I can't believe you don't know that. He hasn't. He's done interesting stuff though, like History of Violence, and Eastern Promisers. Those are good movies.
これで人も集まり、村も栄えるはずだっ
I guess you did age
た。し
in
かし
ways.
それは大きな過ちだった。
I guess you don't.
壁画は邪悪に呪われていたのだ。
Oh, Demo. Because why do we summon Demo again? Does anybody remember? Hold on, I gotta focus on the game. Something to do with
人間
Cronenberg?
の命を自らの糧とするため、人々の欲望を不思議な力で叶え、惑わし、そのご利益にあやかろうとする者を吸収する。
We might not have had a good reason, Demo, to be honest. Oh, we're casting your movie, yeah.
また、
Yeah, does the new Cronenberg movie look good?
少女の姿で現れ、人の善意につけ
Does it have a trailer?
欺き、壁画の中に引きずり込むのだ。
Is there a trailer for the new Cronenberg? Oh, Jeremy Irons is good, yeah.
それってメルちゃんのこと？
Demo, okay, Demo, trivia question. What movie has 2 Jeremy Irons in it and is fucked up? Do you know? Let's see if Demo knows. And don't scroll the chat up because the answer's in there. Actually, it's not. Nobody ever wrote it down. The lost little girl, Dora, the explorer.
つまり
An elaborate trap. Whoever saw that
罠に
coming.
はめられたってことか。
行きましょう。早くここから出なきゃ。
Holly Shore for the love interest. That's really good casting. What's this over here, though? Guys, let's just fight the boss. Oh, it's Dead Ringers Demo. You gotta check that one out.
これは
It does not have Polly Shore, but it has 2 Jeremy Irons. Do you like Jeremy Irons? Have you ever watched a Jeremy Irons movie and you ever thought to yourself, like, 1 Jeremy Irons is not enough? Have you ever wanted 2 in 1 film? Well, now you can. Dead Ringers by David Cronenberg. Don't worry. Even though it's a Cronenberg movie, it's in no way completely fucked up. See it. That's a flip recommendation. Also, I'm inside a spooky painting. I'm gonna call it a flip station for
も
short.
し
That's
か
my
し
new
て
thing.
外の壁画についていた傷じゃないでしょうか。
The crack in the mural.
きっとそうに違いないわ。
You have a running joke with Polly Shore?
ここ
That's
から外
awesome.
に出られるかも。
When's the last time you saw Encino Man, Demo? I wanna watch Encino Man again. That was the movie that broke Polly Shore, right? I'll be cool, putty. Nice. A couple years ago? Oh, I need to watch it again.
さあ行くぜ。
Not your favorite of his? That's a strong statement considering there's not a lot of good ones to pick from. But wasn't it also the movie that broke Brendan Fraser too? I remember liking it at the time. What's the best Pauly Shore movie? Is it Biodome? It can't be Biodome. It can't be the Jury Duty or whatever. It can't be the one where he joins the army. Can't be any of those. Rappo approves of Pauly Shore. That's okay, but I mean, it can't be...
全員無事かしら。
Well, what's the best Pauly Shore movie? What are the other good ones? Encino Man. I know, I want to rewatch Encino Man, because like that's one of the few ones I remember liking. I've named all 4 of his movies. What's the Jury Duty one called? I don't remember. That's why I just called it Jury Duty. Isn't there one where he gets on a jury? It actually might be good now that I think about it.
どうやら戻ってこられたみたいね。
You love Jury Duty. Son-in-law, that's Son-in-law, that's one, that's right, yes.
早く皆さんに知らせなくては。村に戻りましょう。
There you go, guys, Jury Duty. And the army one. Wait, fuck off? What did I do? The fuck did I do, in the words of McNulty? In the army now. Oh, in the army now. That's bad, right? Jury Duty is good. Son-in-law, that's a farmer. So you love it? Okay, so son-in-law, there you go, guys. Son-in-law and Jury Duty. But not in the army now. In the army later. Not Biodome. You'd think Pauly Shore running around a biodome would be funny. You'd think 2 Jeremy Irons would be a delightful experience. Everything is better than biodome? Even in the army now? Am I done? Is that... okay. Why didn't fight a boss? It's called the biodome Asian ways. Oh no, don't fall below flip. Falling far. More weasel. I kinda want more weasel in my life. Dead? Pauly Shore is dead. Oh, I kind of... do you now what? Is worth watching?
見てあそこ。
Evil girl. Oh, it's evil. It's evil. She's evil.
この村のね
How? Okay, here's a question for you guys.
旅のついでに立ち寄ってはみたが
Well, we have this evil girl on the
それ
screen.
は本当なのかの
How many of you guys have seen David Cronenberg movies, and how many Cronenberg movies have you seen? I bet I've seen more Cronenberg movies than any of you guys. Who's seen a lot of David Cronenberg movies? Anyone?
嘘じゃないよおじいちゃん。あの壁画を見たら
I haven't seen them all,
私の病
but
気すぐに治っちゃったんだ。
I've seen a lot. I've seen quite a few.
壁画のご利益で
He
私た
is.
ちも絶対元気になれるよ。
Oh no, the Thing is Carpenter. He is The Fly. Yes, The Fly is a masterpiece. That's Cronenberg. The Thing is Carpenter.
おおなるほど
And The Thing is arguably one of Carpenter's
あ
best
りが
movies.
とうよお嬢ちゃん
Of course, there's Halloween. Fly, which I've seen. Existenz, which I've seen. History of Violence, Reanimator. He didn't do Reanimator. Reanimator is Stuart
それ
Gordon,
で
I
元気に
believe.
なるのはあのおじいさんじゃなく、お腹を満
Right?
たした壁画の方
Is
じゃない
Reanimator Stuart Gordon, right? That's not Cronenberg. It's a little Cronenberg-ish.
嘘。どうしてここに私の可愛い
We
食
broke
事たちが
free.
取り出した
Sorry,
という
little
の
girl. The Thing is coming to theaters again? Oh, really? That's awesome. I did not know that. It's one of your favorite movies ever? It's a lot of people's favorite. It's a movie that's really, like, it's captured the zeitgeist. Funny for a movie that was a bomb. Yeah, he was History of Violence. That's one of his non-horror movies. Alright. Bye, Rappo. Okay, Scanners is not Cronenberg either. I don't remember who did that one. Okay. Let's go through the little history of Cronenberg's awful gore movies. Why wouldn't you have thought that the time Reanimator was Cronenberg? It's a fucked up movie, but it's not. Look it up. It's not. That's Cronenberg. Rabid, I've seen. So his early movies, I think Rabid was one of the first. Rabid is about a lady with like a vampire thing in her armpit. And then there's The Brood. And then there's Shivers. I've seen those. There's Videodrome, which is like one of his most crazy fucked up movies that makes no sense. In kind of a Lynchian kind of way, but you have to see it. And that's with James Woods. Videodrome, that's good. And then there's, let's see, what else did he do that was fucked up? Other fucked up Cronenberg movies. Well, Dead Ringers, the twin gynecologist fucked up Jeremy Irons movie. There's that. And then, let's see, there's some other fucked up ones. But, that's all I can think of. Then he went into a phase where he is non-fucked up. Serious Cronenberg. And then serious Cronenberg, I think, started with History of Violence. And then there's Eastern Promises, which is also good. Crash. Oh, that's fucked up Cronenberg. Crash is... I saw that too. And that's not the Crash movie that's about the tapestry of race from 2004 that won an Oscar. That's the Crash movie about people who like car crashes, which is the real Crash. So yeah, he did Crash. I've seen that too. History of Violence, Eastern Promises, and then there's a couple movies after that that I haven't seen. So I think I've seen probably like 10 or 11 Cronenberg movies out of... Yeah. It's still more than all of you guys, though. I'm way more Cronenberg culture than you guys. And of course, Cronenberg's became like a funny meme to the point where Cronenberg's was like a thing on Rick and Morty. Which is from the good season of Rick and Morty. Yeah. Alright, back to the game. Sorry. We had to take a little Cronen break. Guys, that was a quick Cronen break. Now back to the video game. You gotta take a Cronen break every once in a while. I can't believe she's evil. I did not see this coming. Is she gonna go Cronenberg? Dora the X-Horror? X-Horror? Does that work? Get off on. Read an RPG down Cronenberg. Cronenberg's already been used in horror video games. At some point, Cronenberg has been a reference. I think Cronenberg is a reference in Silent Hill 1. And there's definitely Cronenberg references in, like, horror video games somewhere. I couldn't tell you all of them. I like this girl. Oh yeah, that movie. This is good. I like this. I like evil girls. Yeah, let's go back to the mural. Plus we can level up more. You don't like that laugh? I like that laugh, Demo. I want to hear more of it. I like that. That's good. Man, you guys, it sounds like you guys are not very Cronen cultured. You guys need more Cronen culture. Get on that, alright? You gotta watch Videodrome. Everybody has to watch Videodrome here. Videodrome... I guess you don't necessarily have to see Rabbit or the Brood or Shippers. But maybe you should. Definitely Videodrome. And... okay, you know what? You can skip Dead Ringers. Yeah, you can probably skip that. Definitely Videodrome, though. If there's one fucked up Cronenberg movie to see, it's Videodrome. Oh, good, Demo. Oh, you gotta see it. Oh, and I forgot to mention The Fly when I was... But The Fly, of course. The Fly might be his masterpiece. I almost forgot. Yeah, not for you, Skittles. I don't even know if Skittles would like The Fly. The Fly is like a freaking masterpiece of horror, psychological movie, whatever. It's just a masterpiece. The Fly. That's the movie. That's actually the movie that everyone needs to see. The Fly. That's the best one. Sounds like some of you guys have seen that. That's good. It's good that you've at least seen The Fly. It might be the best one. Videodrome is really something, though. It's a very special movie to watch. Like, it starts out normal enough. It's the most fucked up movie. No, it's not the most fucked up. But it's, I mean, that probably is Dead Ringers, I guess. But it's, it starts out, it's like one of those movies that kind of starts out like a normal kind of psychological thriller, and it goes down some real rabbit holes. But it's very good. I like Cronenberg. I'm a horror fan. I know a lot of the big horror directors have watched a lot of their stuff. I can move freely again. Great. Alright, let's do this. I got a good idea. I know. What's the one? Paralysis? Let's see. Do I have that? There we go. Paralysis reduced by 25%. How's that? Whoa, big hit. Oh man, Jade is good. Jade's got some good moves. I think the bunny outfit's making her stronger. She seems stronger with that on. I'm pretty sure. Keep saving there. Wait, do we? Or, well. What's the Giga Chad move? Should I just save for that? That seems good. I could just get the increased strength. I probably should get that first. Yeah, probably should get that. Alright, we'll get that strength. I mean, that's a lot of strength. A lot. Sylvando. What are you going to do, Sylvando? What's up? You can confuse enemies. Why do you never do that? You should totally do that. Should I increase your charm? You can also restore 70 hit points to all party members, too. I don't ever see him doing that, either. Should I give him dual wielding? I don't know. Definitely not that one. Agility would be... Well... Let's go around this circle here. What do we got here? Piper. This is what we need the charm for. Okay. Fun gestures? Oh, good. I appreciate those kind of skills. Hey. I don't want to fight you, I want to fight this other zombie instead. What skills do I have already? Oh, Metal Babble. No! Fuck. I have Propeller Blade. Alright, I'll put them on, let me put them on orders for a second. Hajime Masho! Yeah, what does she have? Color Blade, Hawkeye Claw, Leg Sweep, which is a good move. Harvest Moon, Puff Puff. She never uses that. Hip Drop. Ooh, what does that do? Oh, why did that's a good attack? She should use that more. What's that frowny face for? Corsicant. Devil's Delight. Oh, that's the one that does damage to demons, yeah. With a Metal Babble. I know. Probably would have been a lot of experience points. Ah, well, you gain experience fast in this game anyway. What are her pep powers? Scorch and Sweep. Try to save that. You don't really have moves for groups, though. Seems good. Boom is good. Pep powers. We got some pep now. We have a decent amount of pep. We might want to just try to save that. Oh, that guy came back. Well, we know we don't need to mess with him. Unless he drops something else? No, fuck it. Now, why did Mr. Leo find this dungeon annoying? Seems good to me. Oh. I see. Are we ready? Are we prepared? Well, do I have any MP restoratives? I will use a couple of those on the Serena. There's a maze still? Oh, you're thinking of a later one, I see. Well, I got that to look forward to then. I like mazes. Is this what you were thinking of right here? Maybe this is what you were thinking of.
りませんか?
Even cloth. But this doesn't seem like it could be a maze, though, because it's all a linear path. Oh, until now. But still, do I need this guy? Would he be able to jump or something like that? No, don't do that. Open the chest. No. No, don't do that. I gotta get the platinum platter. Oh, that's charm. Okay. This doesn't really seem like too much of a maze. You guys. Puff puff. I don't think it worked. Ready about that guy. I missed the chest. Yeah, get him! Puff puff! Swoosh! Oh no, lack of Suikoden 2 progress. Multi-heal! Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, okay. Multi-heal. I think I missed a chest back here. I saw from up above. I wanted to actually go this way first. Enchanted stone. More crafting bullshit. Great. Excuse me. Now we can go this way. This is definitely not any kind of maze. This is like almost completely linear path. It looks maze-like, but it's just a linear path. Another one of these guys. Why would I want to capture him? What would that do for me here? Which way do we want to go? Oh, I was going to get the chest first. Whoa, so many guys that can just run around easily. Oh my goodness. Mini metal. I gleefully pocket it.
So I don't really know if it makes sense to fight here in this dungeon because it's not going to autosave until we zone. So if there's going to be a tough boss, it may not really make sense to fight anything here. We have a choice, which we do. Two hours pushing it. Wow, Skittles. Imagine if you were me. 2 hours. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Whoa. Just charging straight through this dungeon. Wow, this is actually pretty big. Big but long and linear. Are there any like side stairs I'm missing? I don't think so. I see save. Okay, there's gonna be a save before the boss, huh? They wouldn't make you go through all that and then not be able to save. Of course. They should. They don't need to be that nice, but they will be that nice. So we could level up more, but... Well, actually... I have enough pep. Yeah, let's just go for it. Actually, we probably want to now just go ahead and put these people in. Let's keep Serena in to heal. Let's put these dudes in. Since they're pepped. Man, I didn't expect all this, like this crazy dungeon and this crazy demon girl just from like this one little town. I didn't expect all this. Pretty cool. Steam does a really good job of coming up with scenarios and stuff. I want to play Grandia. No. You worship me. Oh, wow. I thought I was going to be fighting a painting, but this is cool too. Giant woman. Oh, Dora in gray, that's the joke. I get it now, alright. Her design's cool. Her hair flip. What do we have? Zero Zone. 3 spells. Lower resistance? Might be good. I want to try that. Let's lower the resistance. This is gonna be good. I know, Skittles. I realize that now. Oh, I gotta steal items. Nothing worth stealing. Bullshit. Oh no. Ooh. Ouch. I think I'm still better off using sword abilities, though. Oh, I can't. Can I use spells, though? He's not cursed, I don't think. So she's weak against, what is it, fire, earth, and... I think it's ice. I think fire and earth, then? What are his attack spells? Zammed? At least that did good damage. Hey Phil Photon, what's up? I'm playing Dragon Quest XI. He's playing Slovakian. I saw that, he was playing earlier. You can't stand the music and designs of Dragon Quest? Oh, that's too bad. I like them a lot. Although, music is not my favorite. I think I like the earlier Dragon Quest music better. I like Toriyama art though. Well, who's the one that has the heal everybody? It's not her. Oh wait. It's too late to use that, I guess. Multi-heal. That's a good spell. Yeah, I love Japanese RPGs too. It's the those are really the only RPGs I like, basically. I don't like that. You can use his abilities now. Yeah, we're gonna win soon. It doesn't matter. Maybe I could. So this status ailment protects a single party member. So this, is it too late to use it on her? Might want to try it. Oh, I can't. I guess it's too late. Defense. Raise everybody's defense. Do I care about that? What about agility? Let's just significantly raise Flipsider's agility. Probably taking too much time on this battle. It's gonna be over soon. This is the damage I need right there. I should have had him catch that. League of Legends. New Tales game. Octopath. Well, FFLR? I don't know what that is, but I agree with you about Octopath, and I probably would like the new Tales games as well. I need to get into that series. I should just have him cast Sap. He's almost dead anyway. Whoa! That's it. Not a tough battle. Oomful. I pretty much only like RPGs that are made in Japan, for the most. Well, like, I mean, yeah, pretty much, completely. But I do like Japanese ports of earlier Western RPGs. That's a cool genre.
Mordegon. We've heard the name Mordegon before. We've heard that. Probably going to be the ultimate evil.
壁画の呪いあれ。ウルノーガ様、どうか祝願を。永遠なる命の力をその手に。
I like this lady. This is a cool part. We're not really getting close. Are we, Skittles? We're not getting close.
奴はかつてとある王国の宰相に取り付き、その国を滅ぼしたというが、フワチャット遺跡の文明がそうであったか。
永遠なる命の力と言っていましたね。それこそがウルノーガの狙い。やつめ、一体何を企んでいるの？
Could be. The ultimate evil is gambling.
これは魔法の鍵か。これを使えば今まで開けられなかった扉も開けられるようになるじゃろう。予想外の収穫もあったし、上出来と言うべきか。それにまずはここから脱出せねばな。では行くとするかの。
Alright. Let's jump in. We're almost at 30 hours of Dragon Quest XI. Oh, so close. This will be a good stopping point for tonight, for part 5 of the Dragon Quest XI journey. So this is part 5? Is this part 5? No, maybe this is part 6. Yeah, it must be part 6. I guess we saved the day again.
なんだなんだ、いきなり祠から人が溢れてきたが。
Is this part 5?
ってなんだこりゃ。
It must be wrong. I'm pretty sure this is part 6.
あんたたち、壁画の絵をどうしまったんですか？
It's not my fault your mural was a demon lord.
助かった。助かったんだ。元の世界に戻ってこられた。やったざまあみろ、壁画め。
Oh, we saved them all.
元の世界？壁画？一体何があったんです？なんだって？この壁画がそんな恐ろしいことを？
Is mural Heki?
いや、なんとお礼を言えばいいのやら。さぞお疲れでしょう。せめてうちの宿に泊まっていってください。
Yeah, I understand that, Mr. Leo. But I like to keep him pepped up in the back line. Sylvando was one of the hot babes, I just noticed that. Alright then. Good. A lot of money now. I saved the day for Final Fantasy XI. Oh, isn't it part 5, actually? Huh, I could have sworn when I was doing like highlights of the videos that I had already had 5 parts? Alright, so that's good. I was gambling. I wasn't counting that. We should see what the in-game timer's actually at now. Isogashi?
いやー、あなた方には感謝してますよ。おかげで村は大助かり。新しい商売も始められそうです。幸福を招く壁画ってのはもう古い。これからは 人々を閉じ込めた呪いの壁がこれですよ。おっと、こうしちゃいられない。夜なべして作った壁画の複製、旅人たちに売り込んでいかなきゃ。
Aha!
やれやれ、あんな
Shy Robbie
だというのに、この村は変わらずたくましいの。わしらもこの活気に負けず先へ進まねばな。魔法の鍵により新たな道も開かれよう。それに今回の件で確信も得られた。この地で起きた悲劇と今のデルカガールはよう似ておる。
I thought it might have been like 6 5-hour streams.
伸びているのは間違いないじゃろ。
With formula? I need to do longer streams so we can like really make major Dragon Quest XI progress. We need mad progress. But this is a pretty good stopping point for tonight.
お父様、
Otosa.
行きましょう。永遠の命の力、何かはわからないけれど、ウルノーガの野望は私たちで止めなくては。
Yeah, we know that. My face is 6 5-hour streams. I'm gonna think about that. Alright, we didn't get an orb for that shit though, did we? We still need... I guess we should go talk to Mermaid Girl again. Slam, slam. Let's see what's down here. What's this, another dungeon? Bum, 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 bum. Well, what's this area? What's up with this? Secrets of You Waters. I'm not quite ready yet? The fuck are you? I gotta level up to read this book. Get out of here, book. Where do you get off? Alrighty then. Dude, have we been to like most of the continents and most of the places on these continents? We have. Books! Check it out! Books! Level up! You got these books, you gotta level up if you're gonna read. If you don't level up, then you can't read. Books! Check it out! Books! Level up! Sponsored by Books. I should get to a cool area. Wow, even cooler than the cool areas of this stream? Will there be books? Can I check it out? Alright, I know where to go. I know where to go. There will be books. I'm glad there won't be blood. I was worried there will be blood. Books is better than blood. Less violent. Naughty. I'm back. Hello, it's me. You don't remember? I don't remember where I go next either. Do the ladies know? They must know. Free healing. Shark. Check it out. When am I going to learn to speak Sharkanese? Under the sea. Under the sea. Hey, remember when you gave me that quest? Wait, not you. Hey, remember when you gave me that quest? Yeah, I didn't do it. What do I get for that again, lady? That's probably not important. I require counsel. The northeast of the city, there's a golden wheat field. I've seen that, where a long-established inn sits like a pillow on a sheet. The people there will tell you of a kingdom long since done. Books, check it out, where what was thought lost to the world may once again be won. Books, check it out. This is all the vision granted until me did show. Books, check it out. Go forth, my child, and find this place the world tree wills it. Books, check it out! Books. She's talking about, I know what she's talking about. There's an inn? It's a Disney movie, Mr. Leo. It's very pure. Don't you know that? I mean, like, I guess she's talking about fear, maybe, but... Oh, you use zoom indoors. Actually, 37 hours of in-game time, thanks to all the gambling. But we'll keep the timer where it is at now until I end the game. Is this... place have to do with the orb? But she said an inn? She said a golden field and an inn. Should be this place. Seems like. You know anything? Purple orbs. It's still around somewhere. Where is it, asshole? You son of a bitch. Tell me what you know. Oh, smithing. Oh, look at all that oh my god, I didn't know how to make that stuff before. Now I do. A magic key? I do? I have the magic key? What the fuck is it talking about? Wait, did I get that from the lady? Did I just get a magic key and did I miss that part? Wait, do I have a magic key? Oh, I got the magic key. She did have a key. She did have a key. Oh, that explains what I'm supposed to do now. Yeah, I totally knew that. I had a magic key. Man, you guys are so easily suckered by my tricks. Come on, guys. You gotta keep up. Of course I know I have the magic key. I knew that all along. We're gonna now that I've had my fun. And go. We're gonna. Oh, there's a well. I haven't gone down too. Then we're gonna go use it next time. Obviously. Did I go down this well? I mean, it's okay though. I can't blame you guys for not noticing a subtle detail like how I noticed that we had the magic key. Because it was very subtle, you might have missed it. Alright, well, it's gotta be around somewhere. I mean, must be magic door. There's be a magic door around here somewhere. But I guess now we can just go around and check all the magic doors. That's what we should be doing next. That's what we gotta do next time. A door hunt. Oh, that was a quest that I'm not gonna do. Where's the priest? Oh, they're inside. Oh, I'll save again. I already saved, but I'll save again. Then we're gonna have to stop for the night. It's sad. We made good progress, guys. This has been good. But all good things must come to an end. We got so many magic doors to open up next time. It's gonna be good. Timer stop. Is McCaw still playing the weird game? Slovakian? Alright, guys. That's where we're going to go. Thanks for watching. There's going to be more Dragon Quest, of course, until we finish the game. But I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody watching. And I'll see you again soon. And everybody have a good week. Good night.